So welcome one and all. You would have seen the action. Well, at least athletes warming up on the track, but we have not officially started as yet, and that's why you're not hearing any sound. But welcome to the 2024 East Coast International Showcase here in Maryland at the Prince George's Sports and Learning Complex. You know, we expect a very nice day. Well, not nice in terms of the weather because we're having a little bit of rain now, but a nice day in terms of the athletes who we expect to be in action. And of course, I know a lot of persons are waiting to see Quincy Wilson from the Bullis High School. You know, he ran 44:37 and on that 4x4 split at Penn Relays the other day, you know, and 45:19 is his personal best. So a lot of persons are expecting to see Quincy Wilson. And of course, there are several other top American high school athletes who are here. There are many top Jamaican high school athletes are here. You know, Alia Baker, sprint double champion, class 1 from Champs. Shania Douglas, class 2 double winner at Champs, 200, 400. Sabrina Dakri, who we saw what happened at Champs and she got back in and she ended with a silver medal behind Terry Long at Champs, and then she turned the table and Terry Long beating her at Carifta Games. You know, Damar Miller, you know, won at Champs. Who again we have here? We have Bygrave is also here. Penn Relay. Pinnock from St. Diego. But of course, we're here. Casey Graham is standing beside me, and we don't have a better person to talk to than Casey, who has been in it from a very, very long time. You know, coach of Coach St. Diego won 2 titles. Coach Camp 4 titles at St. Diego. I don't know. I almost said you won titles 2 at Camperdown. But Casey Graham, what do you expect today?
The weather is terrible, but based on the athletes we have, they're going to warm up the place. I can't wait. The USA versus Jamaica clash, and there are also athletes from the Cayman Island and other country. But I'm looking mostly on the clash between the Jamaicans and the USA. You know, the USA not going to the World Under 20. So this is their time to come and prove that what they would have done if they had gone. So it's a cold morning, but I expect it to get better. And we expect some super performances based on, I think Sanjay has gone and gotten the best of the USA, the indoor champion from the high school, the Nike and the New Balance. So we expect some very, very stiff competition and some high-class competition.
And of course, you know, we just hearing the announcers saying that we are 6 minutes away from the start. And of course, a lot of us would have used to Jamaica versus the US high schools at Penn Relays. Only the field eventers would normally compete against high schoolers from the US individually. But most part, or what most Jamaicans look out for, is the relays. And Jamaica would only normally take part in 3 relays, the 4x1, the 4x4, and the 4x1, 4x4, and 4x8.
The distance medley, very technical. They are the only Jamaica team to win in distance medley, but no other Jamaica team has won. But you know, when I remember one year, Edna Allen had a big lead in the distance medley, at least a 200-meter lead. But the ankle leg runner from USA, so good. And I read that the reason why Jamaican they're not so strong in the middle distance, long distance, so they decided to just concentrate on the 3 relays.
And this is why this meet is important, Casey, and I know you wrote about this several times because, you know, we'll be having individual clashes. Last year, Quincy Wilson was here, and the year before, we had another, I'm trying to remember, another big American who, you know, persons were expecting Brian Level, you know, and Brian Level was here last year. And of course, Brianna Liston was here the first year. Alana Reed was here last year. So this meet over, you know, for the past 2 years, or the first 2 years, because we are in the 3rd year, would have, you know, pulled out some of the the best of the best from Jamaica and the best of the best from US. And this is why it's important, Casey, because we're seeing individual clashes.
Yeah, when you look at even Jamaica, from a Jamaica standpoint, some of the best of Jamaica, when you look at a 100 meter, say for example, Baker, she's unbeaten. She's a double champion at the ISA Boys and Girls Championship. She was outstanding at the pin release for Heidel. This is the first time she'll be meeting Sabrina Dacre and Shania Douglas, and I can't wait for that.
And of course, Shania Douglas and Dacre, they are class 2, and they'll be going up against Alia Baker, the class 1 sprint double champion from Champs. And just to note, Casey, I know you know this and you said it, you reminded us just a couple of days ago that Sabrina Dacre was just given the chance to run the 100 meters this year because she begged her coach to put her in the 100. And Douglas, I don't know, you would know more than I do if this would be her first 100 meter, first official 100 meter, or in a big meet like this.
Yes, because she ran in a development meet in Jamaica, and we know that you talk about Dacre, she's the second fastest Jamaica behind Terry Long. She ran 11:26 when she came second to Terry Long, but I think when you look at what I heard, Glenn Mills said something recently, and you have to respect what he said. He said that Douglas is the best he has seen. So I can't wait to see her going a good 100 meter against the like of Alia Baker. You have Selby from the USA. So it's gonna be something electrifying. We can't wait to see that 100 meter. It's 16. It's the top 16. I realize we're going to see a little glimpse of what to come. Because when we look at the Heat 2 in the girls 100 meter, we have the best. We have 4 of the best. We have Baker, we have Hazel from Heidel, we have Shania, and we have also Dacre in the same heat. So this is a warm-up for the final.
A warm-up for the final indeed. And that's where we'll end our little analysis of what, we're looking forward to. And of course, today we are going to go to the stadium announcer who, will take us through the day, of course, here at the Prince George's Sports and Learning Complex, the 2024 East Coast International Showcase powered by Puma. It's going to be electrifying, as you heard Casey said today.
We're almost ready for the start of the first race of the boys of 100 meters. We have a lot of heats to go through, but I promise you the first 4 at least will be quite special, and that is where we expect the qualifiers for the big finals to come from. Let's give you a little bit more about the athletes competing in the first heat of the boys of 100 meters as we inch up on 10:30 and ready for a revised start of this Puma East Coast International Showcase. Yeah, it's a fine lineup for this first heat. Lane number 1 will have Andrew King of Flint Hill School. Then in lane number 2, a 10-6 performer at his best, competing unattached, Jean Dwyer. In lane number 3, special talent 10.41 at his best. From IMG Elite, Kane Stanley. In lane number 4, the Jamaican High School champion in the senior division. He represents Excelsior High School, Damore Miller. Lane number 5, Malachi James, he's competing unattached. Lane number 6, Jazante Leven of Seaford High School, a 10:48 performer. That was last season, trying to get his 2024 campaign in full swing. Lane number 12, Jake Ode Jordan, what a competitor he is. The record holder for the under 20 level, And then in lane number 8, Johan Ramalda Smythe, representing Mushet High School. And he comes in with a 10:56. Okay, get a really good first heat for the boys, 100 meters. And we could well get a number of qualifiers coming from this one for not just the finals, but specifically the A final. Off they go for the first race. Kane Stanley got up well. Lane number 3 going well too. Dwyer unattached. Look at Dwyer go. The rest will have to chase him. It's Dwyer who comes through to take the first heat from lane number 2. Second heat in the boys, 100 meters. Brilliant start. Edward Spa on the inside now. Raheem Pinnock from lane number 5 of Centrigo. On the outside, Duffus his teammate, and they go to the line. It's pretty close. third heat coming up. Justin Kim of Centerville, Samir Nurse of Bishop McNamara, Nicholas Masharekli of Pelham, Deshaun Gordon, St. Jago High School, Isaiah Pryor of Bishop McNamara, Nora Boomer of Oakton, and Ethan Shaw of Georgetown Prep. Those are the competitors for the third heat in the 100 meters for boys. Break at the start for heat number 3. We'll give you the times and update you on the qualifiers as soon as possible. Third heat of the boys of 100 meters. Deshaun Gordon of St. Jago going to the front and away from the field he goes. He gets victory in this third heat of the boys 100 meters. Fourth heat coming up. This is the final one that we'll be using blocks. Jonathan Ryan, Wheaton High School. Zachary Edmondson competing unattached. Nicholas Shortridge of Bergen Catholic. Saffron Sinclair of Vere Technical High School. Ashton McCullers of Damatha Catholic. And Kamari Tyson of E.L. Haynes of Public. That's the lineup. Fourth heat of the boys 100 meters. Just 4 competitors in the field for this one. Sinclair of Vere Technical out of Clarendon, Jamaica, coming through now to take victory in the fourth heat of the boys 100 meters. Those are the seeded heats. That's where we expect the qualifiers to come from for the finals later on. The boys 100 meters sponsored by Eagle Sports and Entertainment, and we have all of 28 heats, and we're up now at heat number 5. Heat 5, lane number 5, Ajay Holmes of the Speed Academy coming through to take victory. And the athletes now on the line for heat number 6. We'll get you some information shortly about the qualifiers for the 100 meters and bring you up to speed with the times clocked from the first 4 heats, the seeded ones. And that's where we expect the qualifiers to come from for the final. We're now at heat number 6 of 28. Pretty close, but looks like lane number 5, Antoine McNair of Calvert Hall College High, coming through in heat number 6. Heat 7 of 28 coming up for the boys 100 meters. The two Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 meters. And we're now at heat number 7 of 28. Xavier Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical and Tayshawn Blackett of Titchfield High, both out of Jamaica, coming through in heat number 7 of the boys of 100 meters. Heat number 8 is coming up next, and we're going all the way up to 28. So still a long way to go in the preliminaries of the boys of 100 meters. We're trying to get 16 through to the finals. The A final positions 9 through 16 for the B final. And we're about to get some tantalizing matchups for the finals, not just on the boys' side, but on the girls'. Eighth heat of the 100 meters for boys. This is a big performance coming from lane number 5 again. Chase De Jesus of Archbishop Carroll coming through in lane number 5, looking to produce a time good enough to get him into the finals of the 100 meters. All competitors for the sprint hurdles, all competitors for the sprint hurdles, 110 hurdles for boys, 100 hurdles for girls. All competitors for the sprint hurdles, 110 meter hurdles for boys, 100 meter hurdles for girls. You should be at check-in. We're also calling as well for competitors in the girls' triple jump. Ninth heat in the 100 meters. Rajon Riley of St. Elizabeth Technical coming through to take that one. So we're recording again. Competitor in the long jump. So the athletes for you're required to the competition. Of 28 coming up next in the boys 100 meters.
In my opinion, the festival is outdoors.
Heat number 11 of 28 for the boys 100 meters. Mackay Davis of Dunbar High coming through in lane number 3 to win that one. Heat 12 of 28 coming up next. As Brigham got a reveal, Spartan Chosen, Brigham of Spartan Chosen coming through to win heat number 12 of the 100 meters for boys. Heat 13 coming up. Remember, we have all of 28 heats for the boys at 100 meters and we're almost halfway there. Final call for athletes in the girls' high jump. Final call for athletes in the girls' high jump. Should be at the competition area. Heat 13 of the 100 meters for boys. Damien Darlington of Excelsior High School. Well clear on the rest. Darlington trying to be in the finals of the 100 meters. 14 of 28. Again, final call for the athletes in the girls' high jump competition. Is long jump, you should be at the competition area. So 2000, the triple jump for girls. This is heat 14 for the boys 100 meters. Radike Walters of St. Elizabeth Technical ahead of Craddock of Oakton. Walters of St. Elizabeth Technical away to win heat 14 of the boys 100 meters. So that is halfway to 28. Now we get ready for heat number 15. Final call for athletes in the boys long jump and the girls triple jump. Final call for the girls. This is heat 15 of the boys 100 meters. Gunnar Williams of Arundel High School coming through to take that one. So once again, as soon as the times are available, we'll bring you up to speed. We've gone through 15 heats of the 100 meters for boys. We're at heat number 16 and we're going all the way to 28. And this is heat number 16. Down, 12 to go in the 100 meters for boys, and we're getting ready now for heat number 17. Sean Robinson of the Cayman Islands, Caden Newsom of Calvert Hall, and Newsom from lane number 5 ahead of Robinson from the Cayman Islands junior team in lane number 4. 17 heats out the way. We're getting ready now for heat number 18.
Put your bag in.
Lane number 4, Carson Edwards, the Field School, winning heat 18 of the boys 100 meters. 18 down, 10 to go. 10:96, the winning time there for Carson Edwards of the Field School. Heat 19 coming up. This is heat number 19, Colleen Kelly of St. Jago. Well in charge of this one. Kelly will clear out the rest of the field and Kelly will come through to win it. .40, the winning time for Colleen Kelly. Fastest we've seen so far, 10 competing unattached. We'll give you more details shortly about the 16 making it through to the finals of the 100 meters for boys. We still have a few heats to get through. Unattached coming through. 10.94, the winning time for Jonathan Walrath. .97, made that 10.97, the 16th fastest time so far in these qualifying races. So that 10.94 from Walrath in a qualifying position to be in the top 16 to at least contest the B final of the boys at 100 meters. We are now at heat number 21 of the boys at 100 meters. At this stage, you have to be faster than 10.97 to have a chance of making the finals. Gabe Leprone of Calvert Hall College from lane number 5. 11.22, the winning time for. So that will not be good enough to get him into the finals, but it's a pretty good run. Heat 22 coming up for 100 meters. Girls 100 meters. Then we'll have the prelims of the sprint hurdles, starting with the 110 hurdles for boys and followed by the 100 hurdles for girls. 10.64, the fastest we've gotten so far in the boys 100 meters. 10.97, the 16th fastest at this stage. Taking 16 through to the finals, the top 8 for the A final and positions 9 through 16 for the B final. This is heat number 22 of the boys 100 meters. Miles Dorsey of Bishop McNamara from lane number 4. That's 11.33, the winning time for Miles Dorsey of Bishop McNamara. E23 coming up as we get closer to 28. That's 11.7, the lead number Amari Burke competing unmatched. This is heat number 24 of the 28. Christoph Clark of Cayman Islands junior team with the lead. Needs faster than 10.97 to get into the top 16. That was 11.5. Heat 25 is off they go for heat number 25 of 28 in the boys 100 meters. Raheem Roka ran the opening leg for Excelsior. On their pen relays winning team just going. Has he gone faster than 10.9? That's what he needs to be in the top 16. 11.3, the winning Raheem Michael of itself. The athletes in position for number 26 of the So just 3 races remain. Is 100 meters. Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 meters. This is heat number 26. Zico Bennett of Hydel tearing away from the rest of the field. He takes the heat and he does so pretty comfortably as well. .12, the winning time for Zico Bennett. This is heat number 26 for the boys 100 meters. Three to the line. Kyle Wormington of Archbishop Carroll 11.78. Negative on that performance. Running Glover back this 11 point position. The final heat coming up for the boys at 100 meters. After this, we'll be able to give you the top 8 for the A final, and then for the B final as well, those finishing in positions 9 through 16. To the boys 100 meters. .29, the winning time for Jaden Perkins of Bishop McNamara. Negative 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Hall Christian of Pelham 11.45 and Emmanuel 11.75. So we've got 28 heats of the finals and we now switch focus to the girls 100 meters, and right away we have terrific quality coming up in the first heat. Qualifying system, the same as for the boys. Will take 16 through to the finals. Positions 1 through 8 for the A final. Positions 9 through 16 the B final. Sabrina Dupree out of Lacovia High School in St. Elizabeth, Jamaica, the fastest in the field with an 11:26. She goes in lane number 4. Sabrina Dupree, the Perfect Games under 20 champion, she goes in lane number 4. The field are chasing Dupree, but Dupree will get to the line first. Goes sub 12 does Sabrina Dupree, 11.99 into a minus 1.3 meters per second wind speed. The second heat coming up. Jasmine Cook of Archbishop Carroll, Shavona Grant of Titchfield High, Shanoya Douglas of Mushak High, Brianna Selby of Speed Evolutions, Alia Baker of Hydel, Mackenzie Travis competing unattached, and Naya Kit of IMG Elite, and Shimonique Hazel of Hydel. This is a cracking heat in the 100 meters for girls, and we expect several qualifiers for the A final to come from this one. The best of Jamaica versus the best of the United States of America. Away they go. This is the second heat of the girls 100 meters. Flying start for Tuck on the inside from Archbishop. Douglas steps forward now, so too Hazel, and they have a mad rush to the line. Sub 12 as it's a strong wind against them. It's negative 2.1 meters per second the wind speed. Douglas still goes sub 12. She goes 11.97. Mackenzie Travis, 12.07, Alia Baker, 12.10, Anaya Kitt, 12.18. They will all be in the final for sure, and they will renew rivalry. And yes, at that time, all on the line. Shimonique Hazel now given position for Hydel at 12.12, so it's Douglas on winning goal. Than the 11.99 that we got from Sabrina Dupree in the and they have set up a titanic clash for the final along with Travis and Baker and Hazel. Third heat coming up for the girls 100 meters. There are on the ground and in the top 8 for the A final, and those in positions 9 through 16 for the B final. Lanes 4, 5, 6 and 7, the ones occupied for this race. Very tight race, this one. Heat number 3 of 22 for the girls, 100 meters, negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Medicine of Arundel winning in 12.88 seconds. Brooklyn Little of Elizabeth Seton High, 12.91. Chloe Brooks of Baltimore City College, 13.70. So after 3 heats, Chloe Brooks of Baltimore City College holding the 16th and final qualifying position to have a spot in the finals. 13.70 is the time, holding down 16th position at this stage. But we still have a long way to go. We're only at heat number 4, and that's coming up on track. Leading the way at 11.97. At 11.99. Under 12 seconds in qualifying. Up the 100 meters for girls, all the way up to heat number 22. Heat 4 of the girls 100 meters. The two athletes from St. Mary High School, lanes 3 and 5, Kalisha Bell and Shagay Sheppy, both representing St. Mary High School. 12:31 is the winning time for Shagay Sheppy, 12:33 for Kalisha Bell. Negative 1.1 meters per second the wind speed. Olakoya of Centerville, 13.56. Now in 16th position, 12.88. And that's Taylor Mellison of Aurora. 16th and final qualifying position with a time of 12.88. But we've only gone through 4 heats of the girls 100 meters. 11.97 Shanoya Douglas of Machette. 11.99 Sabrina Dupree of Lacovia. Those are the top 2 times. Mackenzie Travis competing unattached. 12.07 Alia Baker Heidel. 12.10 Shamini Keza Heidel. 12.12 Elise Cooper Montano School. 12.14. That's the top 6 at this stage after 4 heats of the girls 100 meters. This is heat number 5 of 22 for the girls 100 meters. Soraya Doreska of the Haiti National Under 20 team coming through to win. Negative 1.4. Doreska comes through at 12.50. That puts her into a qualifying spot. Price Hatcher wounded in second. Now 12.5 of 80. Heat 6 off and running, just 2 competitors going in this one. Brianna Wilson of Vera Technical coming through to win. Negative 3.0 meters per second the wind speed, and Wilson comes through at 12.79, so that will not get her into the top 16. From here on you need faster 12.50 to be in the top 16. And to be in the top 8 and make the A final, you need faster than 12.21. That position being held by Laura Fiegel of Heritage School. And now a kit of IMG Elite 8 with a 12-1. Heat 7 is now. Competing unattached, Tracia Davis, 12.64, negative 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed, 12.64, outside the qualifying time at this stage, which is 12.50. 13.44 for Lauren Pace of Riverdale in second position. PP now on track. 12.804 in the Wallace of Jackson Reed. Hit number 9 coming up next on track 12.20 to get the athletes in the A final. 12.49 is what they need at this stage to get into the B final. That was heat number 9 of the girls 100 meters, pretty close racing. Negative 1.5, Ayana Daly of Wheaton goes 12.37. That gives her a real shot of being in the B final. Tiara Room 12.38. She's in B5. So Room's 46 is now the proper time in 16th position. And that was heat number 10, Jasmine Sharp of Archbishop Carroll with a pretty brisk run, negative 1.5. She comes through in 12.33. Eleventh overall at this stage with 12.33, so in a great position. Final. And the power time for the B final is now at 12.47, and two athletes have established that time, Shavonna Grant of Titchfield and Ayana Daly of Wheaton High School. So the power time now at 12.47. We're at heat number 11 of 22. We're at the halfway stage for the girls 100 meters. 12.99. 12.99 for Sophia Gaskins of Bishop McNamara. Negative Hollister. That was heat number 11 of Janella Cans of San Diego, 12.78. To his contract for the girls 100 meters. Negative 0.6, 13 seconds flat for Morgan Johnson of Elizabeth Seton High School. Taking heat number 13, we're now at heat number 14. The bubble time still at 12.47 seconds to get into the B final. 12.20 to get into the A final. Negative 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed. 13.13 for Anita Castro of Bishop McNamara. 13.30 for Kellis Walker of Vites Track Club. A good run here at the Puma East Coast International Showcase. of 22 now on track. Negative 1.6 meters. Hopkins of Cornell Forge, 12.56. Pretty close to that 12.47, but not close enough. Janelle Jones getting through there at 12.88 in second position. Heat 16 of 22 coming up for the girls 100 meters. Heat 16 of 22 for the girls 100 meters. 4 going in this heat. Janelia Lewis of Homewood Technical coming through to win 12.30, negative 1.6. Shade Thompson of the Speed Academy 12.36. Stage for the final and 3. Improving, it's 12.36. So you need 12.35 to get into the final. Heat number 17, negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Naima Solomon finishing in second position. And the athletes getting ready for heat number 18 of a 22. 12.36 to be in the B final for the girls. Well, 12.36 currently in 16th position, so 12.35 is required. 12.20 needed to be in the top 8. Six going in this one. Heat number 18 of 22 for the girls, 100 meters. This one looks pretty nippy. Let's see what comes back on the clock. It's negative 2.8 meters per second, though it's a really strong headwind. And Ryan Jennings, unattached, comes through in 12.32. She's in a qualifying position for the B final with that 12.32 in a minus 2.8. Ryan Jennings competing unattached, but with better wind she could be looking at a spot in the A final. She'll be tough to beat come the B final, that's for sure. Heat number 19 of 22 now on track for the girls 100 meters. The bubble time is now 12.34. So this is heat 19 of 22 for the girls 100 meters. 2 athletes under 12 seconds so far. The Speed Academy in business through Charlize Fraser. Negative 2.0 meters per second is the wind speed. 12.54 is the winning time for Fraser of the Speed Academy. Alexis Brown competing unattached 12.61. They'll not be back for the final here. In the prelims of the girls 100 meters, we have 3 heats to come. We're at 20 of 22. At the end of the girls 100 prelims, we'll be giving you the qualifiers for the boys 100 meters for both the A and B finals. And then we'll also proceed to give you the qualifiers for the girls 100 finals. We'll have a little time as well because the officials will have to set up the barriers for the 110 hurdles for boys. This is heat number 20 of 22. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed, that's negative 1.2 meters per second. 13.10 for Tiffany Garrett of Riverdale Baptist School. Ricardine Cadet of Wheaton, 13.31 in second position. Penultimate heat coming up in the girls 100 meters. This is heat 21 of 22. Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical is away. She's running for a spot in one of the finals, either the A or B. Has she done enough It's negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed on that one, so the wind is pretty good. But it's 12.66, so that will not get her into one of the finals. 13.55 for Carmen McCants of South County High School. And Akira Golden of Simon Gratz, 14.08, finishing in third. Final heat is coming up in the girls' 100 meters. 12.33 needed to be in the B final, 12.20 needed to be in the A final. Off they go. This is the final heat of the girls' 100 meters. Michaela Henlon of Mushet away from the rest. She's chasing 12.33 or faster. It's negative 1.3, so it's not bad, but she comes back at 12.87. 13.31 for Evelyn Onuga of Centerville. 13.67 for Fortress Nwewu of Wheaton High School. 15.03 Timon of Tower Hill School. And that concludes the 100 meters on the girls' side. That's the preliminaries. We'll get you confirmation of the finalists in a short order. But let's tell you what's happened on the boys' side for the 100 meters. Let's give you the 8 that will contest the A final. A couple of big names missing out on the A final for the boys 100 meters. Well, let's get you up to speed. Needed 10.84 or faster to get into the A final. The qualifiers. Ajane Dwyer competing unattached, 10.64. Sean McCallum, George Washington, 10.71. Orlando Wint of Vere Technical High School, 10.79. Damore Miller of Excelsior High School, 10.82. Malachi James competing unattached, 10.82. Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago, 10.82. Jazanta Leven of Seaford High, 10.83. And Desmond Starks of Archbishop Carroll, 10.84. The big 8 for the A final of the boys 100 meters. Those who will contest the B final. Jake O'Day Jordan of Archbishop Carroll, 10.87. Roman Spikes of Paint Branch High School, 10.92. Justin Stewart competing unattached, 10.93. Kane Stanley of IMG Elite, 10.93. Andrew King of Flint High School, 10.94. Same as Jonathan Walrath competing unattached. Carson Edwards of the Field School, 10.96. And also qualifying for the B final of the boys 100 meters, Johan Ramalda Smythe of Mushet High School, 10.97. All 16 qualifiers for the 2 Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 meters dipped under 11 seconds. The 110-meter hurdles for boys coming up next on track. Hurdles crew, it's your time. Let's get to work and get the hurdles on track as quickly as possible as we seek to move this meet along. Qualifying action coming up in the 110 hurdles. Your time to shine even in the rain. Let's give you the qualifiers then for the girls 100 meters. For the A final, Shanoya Douglas Mushet, 11.97. Sabrina Dockery Lacovia, 11.99. They were the only 2 under 12 seconds. Mackenzie Travis, unattached, 12.07. Alia Baker, Hydel, 12.10. Shamini Kazel, Hydel, 12.12. Elise Cooper, Mokdano, 12.14. Anaya Kit, IMG Elite, 12.18. And Laura Fiegel of Heritage Christian School, 12.21, the top 8 qualifying for the A final of the girls 100 meters. And those who will contest the B final: Danelia Lewis of Homer Technical, 12.30. Adora Campbell of St. Jago, 12.31. Same as Shagay Shepi of St. Mary High School. Ryan Jennings competing unattached, 12.32. She looked really impressive in qualifying. Jasmine Sharps, Archbishop Carroll, 12.33. Catalina Sanchez, South County High School, 12.33. Same as Kadisha Bell of St. Mary High School. And closing out the qualifiers for the girls 100 meters B final, Araya Pierce competing unattached, a time of 12.34.
Yeah, true. So, he's got to be connected.
County. Lanes 3 and 4, Ravello and Dillard, the two to watch. Brilliant start for Ravello. Dillard comes alongside him, and now the race ensues. Waterman of the Matha Catholic is there as well. Terrific race. Looks like it's Drew Dillard. Well, he's been in fine form. Negative 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed. And it is Drew Dillard who comes through to win it at 14.30. Anthony Waterman of the Matha Catholic gets second at 14.33. And Jason Ravello of IMG Elite third at 14.45. 14.54 for Tanavila Hicks of the Haiti under 20 team. 14.84 for Javante Williams of Digital Harbour. 15.23 for DeAndre Thomas, also of Digital Harbour. 15.23 is the time on the bubble after two heats. DeAndre Thomas of Digital Harbour holding that position, but we still have 4 heats to come. And we're at heat number 3 of 6 now in the 110 meter hurdles. Sante Johnson of Bishop McNamara goes in 1. Michael Price of DeMatha Catholic in 2. Sean Jones of Baltimore City College in 3. Caleb Weathers of DeMatha Catholic in 4. Kari Walker of Buddhist School in 5. Saeed Bowie of Himotep Institute in 6. Daniel Nichols of Wheaton High School in 7. And Jaden Boise of 13.56. Into the final, the top 8. Mo Jones and Bowie were left with 6. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed. 16.14 the winning time for Caleb Withers of DeMatha Catholic. Kerry Walker of Buddhist 16.22, and Sante Johnson of Bishop McNamara 17.14. And members of the herders crew are just reminding you to adjust the hurdles where necessary after each race. Yeah, these boys will be running much faster than a minute as the 110 meter hurdles. 15.23 is the bubble time. Andrew Daly of Digital Harbour, Sean Tandy, Bergen Catholic, Gavin Wade, Arundel, Glenn Ogilvie, the Mather Catholic, Chris Tangelo Bullis, Dominic Griffin Jr., Digital Harbour, Alex Ketila of Tower Hill, and Zaire Gilbert of Lawrenceville. They need faster than 15:23 to get into the final. That's what they're chasing. This is heat number 4 of 6 in the 110-meter hurdles. It's a long road to glory. Negative 0.7 meters per second. The wind speed 16.12. The winning time for Gavin Wade of Arundel. 16:34 for Dominic Griffin Jr. of Digital Harbour. And 16:48 for Alex Ketila of Tower Hill. So no qualifiers for the final will come from that section. Let's then prepare for heat number 5 of 6 in this Salt Athletics sponsored boys 110-meter hurdles. The boys 110-meter hurdles will be followed by the girls 100 hurdles. So members of the hurdles crew stand by to make those adjustments after heat number 6 of the boys 110 hurdles. We're at heat number 5. Penultimate heat for the 110-meter hurdles. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed on that one, 15.65 for Elijah Okun of Banneker High School. Remember, 15:23 or better needed to get into the final. And we have just one heat to come in the 110-meter hurdles for boys. Sixth and final heat in the 110-meter hurdles. 15:23 or faster to get into the final, the championship race. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Kellen McCullough of Spire Academy, 1621. Musa Alpha of Riverdale, 1656. Tristan Oliver of Bergen Catholic, 16.57. Well, that means we can give you the top 8 for the 110-meter hurdles for boys, even as the hurdles crew adjusts the barriers to fit the 100-meter hurdles for girls, which will be coming up next on track, the qualifying races. The top 8 competitors for the 110-meter hurdles final for boys. Yeshaya Brown competing unattached, 13.88. Richard Hall Excelsior, 14.19. Drew Dillard Archbishop Carroll, 14.30. Anthony Waterman Damatha Catholic, 14.33. Jason Ravello IMG Elite, 14.45. Tonavila Hicks of Haiti, 14.54. Javonta Williams Digital Harbor, 14.84. And DeAndre Thomas, also of Digital Harbor, 15.23. The top 8, the finalists for the 110-meter hurdles for boys event sponsored by Salt Athletics. So the prelims of the 100-meter hurdles for girls coming up next on track. That will be followed by the 4x800 relay for girls, 4x800 for boys, and then we'll get into the 100 finals and the sprint hurdles finals. Following those finals, we'll get to the girls mile, followed by the boys mile. We'll have another relay event, the 4x200, girls and boys. And then we'll have some cracking 400s for you, starting with the girls and ending with the boys. But we're now at qualifying for the 100-meter hurdles for girls. Event sponsored by Tasha Zank. This is the first heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles, and it's a cracking first heat as well. So much quality there. Campbell of St. Jago, she's under pressure all the time, and they go to the line. That's pretty close racing. $13.61 for Brianna Campbell of St. Jago High School. Taylor Cox of Union Catholic finishing in second position. 13.63, fine race, and that was only qualifying. Just an update, the boys high jump originally scheduled for 2 o'clock will now begin at 1. So the high jump for boys originally scheduled to begin at 2 o'clock will now start at 1. So athletes be mindful, you'll be called to the competition area in another 12 minutes. Second heat coming up in the 100-meter hurdles for girls. Second heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles. Brianna Davidson of St. Jago. The St. Jago girls brilliant over sprint hurdles, no doubt about it. And Brianna Davidson comes through to take that one. Her teammate clocked 13.61 in the first heat. 14.36 for Brianna Davidson in the second heat. So that was heat 2 of 6, 14.36 for Brianna Davidson, negative 1.2 meters per second. The wind speed was negative 0.6 for the first heat, which was won by Brianna Campbell at 13.61. And now we're at heat 3 of 6 in the 100-meter hurdles for girls. Where they go for heat 3 of 6 in the 100-meter hurdles for girls. 14.84 the proper time to get into the championship race. Is this good enough to get there? Negative 1.3 meters per second the wind speed. Nevea Robinson of Banaka High School, 15.62. And James Grier Bishop McNamara, 17.62, finishing in second position. Heat 3 out the way, heat 4 of 6 coming up in the 100-meter hurdles. Remember, following the 100 hurdles, we'll get to the finals of the 100 meters. We'll start with the girls' 100 finals, followed by the boys' 100 finals. This is heat number 4 of 6 in the 100-meter hurdles for girls. 14:84 the bubble time. Problems there for Cassia King. Very technical. Negative 0.8. King still wins it. 16.71. Leda Smith of Archbishop Carroll 16.89. So teams for the 4x800 relays, teams for the 4x800 relays, girls and boys. Teams for the 4x800 relays, girls and boys, you need to be a check-in. Teams for the 4x800 relays, girls and boys, you need to be a check-in. And this is your final call. And they're at the penultimate heat of the 100-meter hurdles for girls. It's heat 5 of 6. Two competitors in this one. 14:84 is the bubble time. Top 8 to be in the championship race. $16.85 for Anila Castro of Bishop McNamara. Negative 1.0 meters per second the wind speed. Just one heat to come in the 100-meter hurdles. 14:84 or faster will get them into the final. Here they go then for the 6th and final heat in the girls of 100-meter hurdles.
Come on, Elise, run! Run through it! Run through it! Run!
17.02 the winning time for Elisa Turner of Trinity School to complete the qualifying races in the 100-meter hurdles for girls, and with that we can give you the top 8 for the final. Brianna Campbell of St. Jago High School leading qualifying at 13.61. Taylor Cox of Union Catholic 13.63. Kiara Meikle of Homer Technical 13.76. Shania Myers of Hydel 13.95. Brianna Davidson of St. Jago 14.36. Sydney Harris of IMG Elite 14.47. Mariana Mason of South County High School 14.81. And Cassidy Hopkins of Bullis School 14.84. All 8 qualifiers under 15 seconds. Jenna Marie Thomas of Spire Academy also got under 15 seconds at 14.87, but she is 9th fastest and misses out on the championship race. So the 4x800 relays coming up next on track, which will be followed by the 100 finals. And then we'll have the sprint hurdles finals as well, and you'll definitely want to stay in for those. Thank you so much for braving this difficult weather to make it the Puma East Coast International Showcase. You've already seen some fine talent on display. And yeah, it's about to get even better with the finals of the 100 meters and the sprint hurdles still to come. The 4x800 for the girls on track will be followed by the 4x800 for boys. So actually we have an amalgamation of the girls and boys events, 2 male teams and 1 female team.
Okay, go, you got it, baby.
Banneker and Archbishop, the 2 male teams. Hematep, the lone girls team in the 4x800. Archbishop and Banneker, the two on the boys' side, they make the first change. The first leg completed in the 4x800 for boys. So the athletes for the 100 finals, you should be at check-in now. The athletes for the 100 finals, you should be at check-in. A and B final for boys, A and B final for girls. 100 meters, those competitors should be at check-in. Also, the athletes for the 2-mile events, girls and boys, or make that for the mile, for the 1600, they should be at the check-in area as well. Girls 1600 and boys 1600 meters, those competitors should be at the check-in area. We're still watching action in the 4x800 relay. 2 male teams, 1 female team in action. And we'll likely have a second heat to come with all male teams as well. Athletes, just reminding all teams and athletes that you need to check in by the bullpen. And specifically for those competing in track events, you can't just turn up to the competition area. You need to go through check-in for your respective events.
It's so damn cold. I know.
Yeah, let's give you some results for the high jump for girls. Event completed earlier. The winner, Kishona Lee of their Technical High School out of Clarendon, Jamaica. 5 feet 2, 1.57 meters. And here James Greer of Bishop McNamara finishing in second, 5 feet. Tatiana Grandi of Baltimore City College, 4 feet 10 inches, 1.47 meters, finishing in third position. Yeah, so making another call for athletes in the 100 finals. Making another call for athletes in the 100 finals. You should be at check-in. Athletes contesting the 100 finals, you should be at check-in. This is your second call. We'll do it one more time and then that's gonna be it. So athletes in the 100 meters, please ensure that you're at check-in. Check with about 150 meters to go to complete this 4x800 race. The lone girls team just approaching 100 meters to go. You know, she may just need a little bit of support to make her way down the home straight. Hematech, the lone female team in the 4x800. If you can support her, now is a good time. Take her all the way to the line. She's just at the top of the straight, trying to find all the energy she has to push herself to the finish line. Hematech, she can feel your support, you know. If you can just get a little bit louder for her as she tries to complete the last 30. Thank you so much. The crowd support is always well appreciated. Well, she still has another lap to go. 12.30. The slowest qualifier 12.34. So only 4/100ths of a second separating the slowest from the fastest in qualifying. And so you know we are in for quite a 100B final on the girls' side. Here are the athletes who will do better for the 100 meters B final for girls. The event sponsored by MVP Fitness. In lane number 1 from St. Mary in Jamaica, qualifying with 12.33 seconds. Welcome, Kalisha Bell. In lane number 2, also qualified with 12.33 from Archbishop Carroll High School, Jasmine Sharps. In lane number 3, 12.31, her qualifying time, also from St. Mary High School, Shagay Sheppy. In lane number 4, the fastest qualifier from Homewood Technical High School in Manchester, Jamaica, Danelia Lewis. In lane number 5, 12.31 to get into the final from St. Jago High School, Adora Campbell. In lane number 6, she competes on attach. She was really impressive in qualifying, 12.32, Ryan Jennings. Lane number 7, 12.33 in qualifying from South County High School, Catalina Sanchez. And in lane number 8, competing on attached, qualifying with 12.34, Araya Pierce. That's the lineup for the B final of the girls 100 meters. If you've lost your prescription glasses, you can come to the announcers area and describe the package that it's in, and we might just be able to give it to you. Here they go for the B final of the girls 100 meters. Which way is this one go? This is great racing. Sharps is going brilliantly. This is going to be tight at the line. Probably just inside 12 seconds of the B final of the girls 100 meters. Jasmine Sharps of Archbishop Carroll, 12.06, takes the win. Negative 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Araya Pierce unattached, 12.15. Danelia Lewis of Homewood Technical, 12.21. Kalisha Bell of St. Mary High, 12.25. Shagay Sheppy of St. Mary High, 12.32. Catalina Sanchez of South County, 12.34. Adora Campbell of St. Jago, 12.43. Ryan Jennings, a non-starter in the B final for the girls 100 meters. 12.06, all the girls going, well, most of the girls going faster than they did in qualifying. Certainly the top 4 going faster than they did in qualifying. 12.06, 12.15, 12.21 and 12.25. Three Jamaican institutions represented in the 100 final, A final for girls. 3 American institutions also represented in this final. It's a cracking lineup for the A final of the girls 100 meters. In lane number 1, qualifying with 12.18 from IMG Elite, Anaya Kit. In lane number 2, 12.12 in qualifying from Heidel, Shemini Kazel. In lane number 3, 12.07 in qualifying, competing unattached, the outstanding Travis McKenzie. In lane number 4, the fastest in qualifying at 11.97 from Mushat High School. Welcome, Shanoya Douglas. In lane number 5, the fastest in the field on personal best at 11.26. 11.99 in qualifying from Lakovia High School, Sabrina Dockery. In lane number 6, 12.10 in qualifying, she represents Heidel High School, Alia Baker. In lane number 7, 12.32 in qualifying, competing unattached, Ryan Jennings. And closing out the field, 12.21 in qualifying from Heritage Christian School, Laura Fiegel. That's the lineup, and it is a fine lineup for the 100 meters for girls. This is the A race. 4 girls have gone under 11.5 in this lineup. Shanoya Douglas, lane number 4, the fastest in qualifying, 11.97. She's 11.40 at her very best. Sabrina Dockery, 11.99 in lane 5 for Lakovia, the second fastest in qualifying, 11.26 at her best. Alia Baker of Heidel has gone 11.34 at her best. Mackenzie Travis, number 3 in the US for 2024, 11.43 personal best. That came at the Florida Relay. She's in spanking form coming into this as well. What a final. It's the A final for the girls 100 meters. If you have space, you might want to stand for this one. Off they go. Travis got a ball, so to the Dockery. It's Travis and Hazel. Here comes Sabrina Dockery. Alia Baker trying to come forward as well. Brilliant run coming from Mackenzie Travis. 11.62, negative 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Told her she had been in fabulous form, 11.43 at the Florida Relays. And she produces a fine effort here. 11.62. for the US number 3 in 2024 at the under 20 level. Alia Baker of Heidel, 11.68. Dockery of Lakovia, 11.80. Shanoya Douglas of Machette, 11.81. Shemini Kazel of Heidel, 11.95. Anaya Kit of IMG, 11.98. Laura Fiegel of Heritage, 12.15. And Ryan Jennings competing unattached, 12.25. What a final in the girls 100 meters. Mackenzie Travis competing unattached, getting the US one up in the series of 100 finals. She beats the Jamaicans, and she does so convincingly as well. 11.62 to 11.68. The athletes for the boys triple jump, you're needed at the competition area. The athletes for the boys triple jump, make your way to the competition area. two Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 finals coming up next on track. The A final is hot, but so too is the B final. Two cracking lineups we have coming up. Once again, now on separating the athletes who made the B final for the 100 meters. The fastest qualifier for the B final, Roman Spikes of Paint Branch High School, 10.92. The slowest qualifier, Johan Romaldo Smythe of Mushat High School, 10.97. 5/100ths of a second separating the fastest from the slowest getting into this final. Yeah, athletes for the boys high jump, athletes for the boys high jump. It's time to check in to the competition area. The athletes for the boys high jump. It's your time, athletes for the boys high jump. The B final for the boys 100 meters coming up on track. Fastest in the field on personal best, Kane Stanley of IMG has a 10:41 to his credit. Coming off a solid indoor campaign as well. Kane Stanley finished 4th at the 60 at the New Balance Nationals. But he finds himself in the B final. And he's got great competition in this one as well. Let's take you through the athletes who will compete in the B final of the two Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 meters. And in number 1, he qualified with 10.96 seconds from the field school, Carson Edwards. In lane number 2, qualified with 10.94 from Seaford High School, Jazante Leven. In lane number 3, the fastest and personal best, he qualified with 10.93 from IMG Elite, Kane Stanley. In lane number 4, 10.92 is qualifying time from Paint Branch High School, Roman Spikes. In lane number 5, competing unattached, 10.93 in qualifying, Justin Stewart. In lane number 6, 10.94 in qualifying from Flint Hill High School, Andrew King. In 7, 10.94, competing unattached, Jonathan Walrath. Closing out the field with 10.97 in qualifying from Mushet High, Johan Romaldo Smythe. That's the lineup for the B final of the 2 Eagle Sports and Entertainment sponsored boys 100 meters. The athletes getting ready for the start of the B final in the 100 meters. Carson Edwards, the field school, Jazante Leven, Seaford, Kane Stanley, IMG, Roman Spikes, Paint Branch, Justin Stewart, competing unattached, Andrew King, Flint Hill, Jonathan Walrath, unattached, and Johan Romaldo Smythe, Mushet. One Jamaican-based, the other 7 from the United States of America. Cease music ahead of the start of this one. The final 100 meters, brilliant start for Carson Edwards of the field school from lane number 1. Edwards has the lead, the field is chasing him. This one is going to be tight to the line, they go. Not a lot in it. Might have been Carson Edwards. It was a terrific start from lane number 1. Did that get the job done? Was it enough? 10.76, yes it was. Negative 1.7, it's Carson Edwards of the field school. 10.78 for Jazante Leven of Seaford, 10.85 for Jonathan Walrath, competing unattached, 10.93 for Roman Spikes of Paint Branch, 10.95 Justin Stewart, competing unattached, 10.96 Kane Stanley of IMG Elite, 11.18 for Andrew King of Flint Hill School. Negative 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed in the B final for the 100 meters for boys. The A final is next. That's the real deal. Yeah, well, if you love your life, you're gonna love this heat. It's the final, it's the A final. for the boys 100 meters. And what a cracker of a final it is. It has everything that you would want for a race of this caliber. My goodness me. Yeah, get a spot, get out your phones. Yeah, you'll want to get videos because you'll want to keep these for a long time to come. It's a cracking race that's on track for the 100 final for boys. Let's start in lane number 1. He qualified with 10.84 seconds from Archbishop Carroll High School, Desmond Starks. In lane number 2, he competes unattached, 10.82 in qualifying, Malachi James. In lane number 3, from Vere Technical High School, he qualified with 10.79, Orlando Wint. In lane number 4, the fastest in qualifying at 10.64, competing unattached, Ajani Dwyer. In lane 5, 10.71 in qualifying from George Washington, Sean McCullum. In lane number 6, the Jamaican High School champion from Excelsior High, qualified with 10.82, welcome Damore Miller. In 7, 10.82 in qualifying from St. Jago High School, Raheem Pinnock. And in lane number 8, 10.87 in qualifying, the British indoor junior record holder at 200 meters, representing Archbishop Carroll High School, Jake Ode Jordan. That's the lineup for the A final of the 100 meters. This is a cracker.
I got 2 7. I know 2 gonna give it.
Break at the start for the A final of the 100 meters. Quick break, let's see what the officials will decide. Fastest in the field on personal best is Damore Miller of Excelsior High School, has run 10.31 this season. So Damore Miller, lane number 6. We've lost the fastest in the field on personal best. The Excelsior man disqualified for a full start. Off they go, brilliant start for Dwyer in lane number 4. The fastest in qualifying is out, fastest in the final. Can anyone get close to Dwyer? McCullum is coming forward. McCullum and Dwyer, I think he got him. What a terrific race that. Might have been Sean McCullum in lane number 5. Let's get confirmation. It is Sean McCullum from George Washington in lane number 5, 10.59. Negative 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Ajani Dwyer, 10.64 in qualifying. He comes back at 10.62 in the final. Malachi James, 10.74, finishing in 3rd position. Desmond Starks of Archbishop Carroll, 10.84. The Americans take the top 4 spots. The best placed Jamaican, Orlando went out of Vere Technical High School in Clarendon, 1085. Raheem Pinnock out of St. Jago High School, 1088. Well, that was quite a race. The A final out the way. Members of the hurdles crew, we're asking you to get the barriers in position for the 100 hurdles for girls. That final coming up next. Have the hurdles in position for the girls 100 hurdles final. And that one is pretty special. So we're just coming through. That will go with the mile first ahead of the hurdles. So we'll go with the girls 1600 meters, followed by the boys 1600. So the athletes for the hurdles finals are asking you to check into the bullpen. The athletes for the sprint hurdles finals are asking you to check into the bullpen. The girls 100 hurdles and the boys 110-meter hurdles are asking you to check into the bullpen for those finals. We'll go before that with the girls mile and the boys mile. Arushi Patel of Urbana and Sophie Burrell of Oakton. Laps of the track for this one. The athletes coming up to 2 laps to go in the mile. This is the first of 2 heats. Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton High School leading the way. 2:27.62 for the first 800 after 1:12.39 at 400. Amber Wimbish of Bishop McNamara holding second position. Final call for the competitors in the sprint hurdles, girls and boys. Final call for the competitors in the sprint hurdles finals. 100-meter hurdles for girls, 110-meter hurdles for boys. Well, good afternoon again and welcome to the Puma East Coast International Showcase. Please remember to visit the merch area. We have Puma merchandise on sale. Sneakers, $80, hats, $20, t-shirts, $30, white t-shirts, $20, backpacks, $40, spike bags, just $10. And the spike bags are free with each sneaker purchased. So make your way over to the merch area and get your Puma merchandise. Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton High School still leading the way in the first heat of the mile for girls. 3:44.10 at 1200. She's heading up to 200 meters to run and she's well clear of Amber Wimbish of Bishop McNamara, who is in second position. About 7 seconds behind at this stage is Amber Wimbish of Bishop McNamara. Izzy Daniel of Tor Hill School back in third position. And the leader enters the straightaway, Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton High School, 3:44.10 at 1200. She's looking to finish strong. Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton, well clear of the rest of the field. And this is a commanding victory to take the first heat in the girls' mile. Evelyn Rogers, Elizabeth Seton, coming across the line under 5 minutes, 4:59.31. That's a pretty nippy run for Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton High School. Amber Wimbish of Bishop McNamara comes through in second, 5 minutes 12.16. Izzy Daniel of Tor Hill School now making her way towards the line. 5 minutes 26.56 for Izzy Daniel of Tor Hill to take third in the first of 2 heats in the mile for girls. Second heat of the girls' mile now on track. Morgan Duckworth of Tor Hill, Giovanna Borsch, Archbishop, Samantha Fisher, Lucy Martin and Ava Rogers of Centerville, Kyo Meluza Santos of Digital Harbour, Caitlin Turvo of Archbishop, Ava Wu of DC International School, Rawat Tesfaye of Wheaton High, Hadley Cock of Tor Hill, Madeline Cole of Archbishop, Dahlia Fairweather of St. Mary High School, Ashara Freita of Air Technical closing out the field. And it's the two Jamaican athletes who have found themselves at the front. Dahlia Fairweather, she's the tall one. Ashara Freita, not so tall. First 400 out the way. (108.87) for the first 400 meters. That is faster than what we got in the first heat. Ashara Freita now taking over from Dahlia Fairweather on this second 400. This is 4 laps of the track, and they are on lap number 2. Lucy Martin of Centerville in 3rd position, but the rest of the field some way behind the top 2. Ashara Freita with the lead over Dahlia Fairweather. The athletes in flight 4 of the boys long jump. Athletes in flight 4 of the boys long jump, you're needed at the competition area. Ashara Freita leads Dahlia Fairweather. They're on the 3rd 400.
Move up! 1 more, Hadley, let's go!
2:31.51 at 800 for Ashara Freita. They're chasing 4 minutes 59. That is what we got to win the first heat. Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton High School produced 4:59.31. Ashara Freita leads. The race has slowed from the terrific early pace, but Freita opening up the advantage on her countrywoman, Dahlia Fairweather. Here's the bell lap. She'll need exactly 1 minute if she is to better the time from the first heat. Ashara Freita out of her technical high school in Clarendon, Jamaica, leads Dahlia Fairweather of St. Mary High School, also out of Jamaica. 3:59.70 for 1,200 meters for Ashara Freita, and she needs a pretty quick final lap if she is to get the overall win. (4:59.31 is what she is chasing. Ashara Freita, very technical, heading up to 200 meters to run. Dahlia Fairweather off the pace, but trying to rally. Freita, Fairweather. Into the straight they come. This is going to be really close. Or not, outside 5 minutes now for Freita. So after a really quick start The race slowing significantly over the final 3 laps, and Fairweather finishes quickly, but it's Furta who wins it. Fairweather gets second. Five minutes 18.91 for Ashara Freighter. 5 minutes 19.56 for Dahlia Fairweather. So that places Freighter third overall behind Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seaton at 4:59.31 and Amber Wimbish of Bishop McNamara 5 minutes 12.16. Fairweather with that 5:19.56 finishes in 4th position overall. So after the girls' mile, we'll have the 100-meter hurdles of finals for girls, followed by the 110. The next event on track will be the Tasha Zhang sponsored 100-meter hurdles final for girls. And it will be quite a final as well. Went under 14 seconds in qualifying. They all return for this final. The girls are in position for the final of the Tashizan sponsored 100-meter hurdles. Here's the lineup. In lane number 1, she qualified with 14.81 from South County High, Mianna Mason. In lane number 2, 14.36 in qualifying. She is sub 14 at her very best from St. Jago High, Brianna Davidson. In lane number 3, 1 of 4 to go under 14 seconds in qualifying, 13.76 from Homewood Technical High, Kiara Meikle. In lane number 4, joint fastest on personal best in the field, 13.14. She was 13.61 in qualifying from St. Jago High School, Brianna Campbell. In lane number 5, produced a personal best, 13.63 in qualifying from Union Catholic, Taylor Cox. Lane number 6, she too 13.14 at her best, 13.95 in qualifying from Heidel, Shania Myers. In lane 7, 14.47 in qualifying from IMG Elite, Sydney Harris. And in lane number 8, 14.84 in qualifying from Bullish School, Cassidy Hopkins. That's the lineup for the girls' 100-meter hurdles final. Off they go, brilliant start for Brianna Davidson. Brianna Campbell got the ball, so too did Mika. It's Brianna Campbell, Shania Myers of Heidel stepping forward. Campbell and Myers, the two fastest in the field. Campbell and Myers, Campbell gets there for St. Jago. Both came in with personal bests of 13.14, and it's Brianna Campbell who wins it, 13.54. Negative 1.9 meters per second the wind speed. Shania Myers of Heidel, 13.63. Kiara Meikle of Homewood Technical, 13.75. Taylor Cox of Union Catholic, 13.77. Brianna Davidson of St. Jago, 14.12. Sydney Harris, IMG, 14.56. Mianna Mason, South County, 14.70. And Cassidy Hopkins of Bullis, 15.65. The girls' 100 hurdles final to be followed by the boys' 110-meter hurdles final. In the meantime and between time, let's enjoy the music. 110-meter hurdles final for boys coming up. And we are ready for the final of the 110-meter hurdles for boys. Just one athlete went under 14 seconds in qualifying. Yeshaya Brown competing unattached. He's been in fabulous form. Can he complete the mission and win this event? Here's the full lineup. In lane number 1, he qualified with 14.84 from Digital Harbour High, Javonta Williams. In lane 2 from IMG Elite, Jason Ravello. In lane number 3, qualified at 14.30. The third fastest in qualifying from Archbishop Carroll, Drew Dillard. In lane number 4, the fastest in qualifying at 13.88, competing unattached, Yeshaya Brown. In lane number 5, 13.50 at his best, 14.19 in qualifying from Excelsior High School, Richard Hall. In lane number 6, 14.33 in qualifying from DeMatha Catholic, Anthony Waterman. In lane number 7 from Haiti, 14.54 in qualifying, Tanovila Hicks. And in lane number 8, 15.23 in qualifying from Digital Harbour, DeAndre Thomas. Yeshaya Brown looks spanking in qualifying. Can he repeat in the final? He has Richard Hall for company, but it's Brown in front. Brown and Hall, the big two away from the rest. Look at this finish. Brown and Hall, look at them go to the line. Oh, that's close. Richard Hall came to play. Yeshaya Brown delivered like he did in qualifying. Negative 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Now we wait to see who got the nod. This one is really, really close. It might take a minute or two. Once again, negative 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Who won it? That's what we're waiting on. It's close. It's pretty close. Yeshaya Brown, 1388, brilliant in qualifying. But has he run it when it matters most in the final? The win has been given to Richard Hall of Excelsior, 13.66. It's the same time for Yeshaya Brown, 13.66 as well. Anthony Waterman of the Mather Catholic gets third at 14.19. Jason Ravello of IMG Elite 14.46. Tonavila Hicks of Haiti 14.47. Drew Dillard of Archbishop 14.50. Javonte Williams of Digital Harbor 14.56. And DeAndre Thomas also of Digital Harbor 15.16. Once again, negative 0.8 meters per second the wind speed. Richard Hall of Excelsior gets the nod at 13.66. Same time as Yeshaya Brown, competing unattached also at 13.66. What a race. Maybe the race of the day so far. Teams for the girls and boys 4x200 relays. The teams for the girls and boys 4x200 relays should be at the bullpen area now. The teams for the 4x200 girls and boys, teams 4x200 girls and boys. It's your time to get yourselves at the start area. The boys mile coming up next on track. That will be followed by the 4x200s, and then we get into the really hot 400s. We have 3 heats scheduled for the boys mile, and the heat 1 will be coming up shortly. First heat of the mile for boys off and running. Justin Freeman of Hudson Votech, Chase Lopez, DeMatha Catholic, Danny McGlynn, Centerville, Colby Twyman, Tower Hill, Zayden Lane, Arundel, Sean Reith, Providence Pastors, Ewan Conroy, British School, Gabriel Riling of Catoctin High, Said Shakur of DeMatha Catholic, Luke Nestout, Georgetown Prep, Jalen Good of Bishop McNamara, Dayton Grogan of DeMatha Catholic, Mason Tyus of Arundel, and Chris Syria Wardner of Centerville, along with Laszlo Stella Smith competing unattached. And those are the competitors for the first heat in the boys mile. First of 3 heats, 4 laps of the track. Sean Reith taking them through 400 meters in 102.91. Justin Freeman of Hudson Votech 103.13 sitting right behind him. Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic holding down 3rd position. A lot of boys still very much in this race. They are in single file for the most part, so you know it's a pretty brisk pace to start. Sean Reith, Providence Pastor, still holding the lead with Justin Freeman of Hudson Votech, Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic. Now they're approaching 800 meters. Halfway through. .2:10.72. Reith still with the lead, but he has company through Freeman. Still so much to run for in this 1600. Freeman and Reith, the top 2. Reith led through 800 meters. As they approach 1200, they'll hear the bell. Sean Reith of Providence Pastors, 4 minutes 21.22, taking it ahead of Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic, 4 minutes 22.19. Colby Twyman of Tower Hill in 3rd at 4:24.01. Danny McGlynn, 4:25.92, finishing in 4th for Centerville. First of 3 heats in the boys mile, 4:21.22. That's the time to chase for the remaining competitors in heats 2 and 3. Second heat of the mile on track. Preston Neal of Bergen Catholic, Hudson Sangster, Arundel, Noah Goldstein, DC International School, Caleb Cho of Centerville, Armando Serron of Wheaton High, Zacchaeus Post and Matt Montgomery of Centerville, Joshua Kim, South County, Vanya Koch of Panika, Brandon Smoot, Damatha Catholic, Ahmed Yusuf, Digital Harbor, Regan Reith, Providence Fosters, Johannes Alimeyu of Panika, Dylan Brown of Bergen. The athletes for this second heat of the mile. Caleb Cho of Centerville coming through the first 400 in 1:11.41. Preston Neal of Bergen Catholic in second position. Ahmed Yusuf of Digital Harbor right in there as well, and Yusuf now making a move. Preston Neal of Bergen Catholic, 2:25.80 for the first 400 meters. Sangster of Arundel now in second position. But Preston Neal has really opened this one up. He has the advantage, and it's a pretty good one as well. Three heats of the boys' mile to come. This is heat number 2. That will be followed by the girls of 4x200 and the boys of 4x200. As they get to the bell lap in the second heat of the boys' mile, they're chasing 4:21.22 set by Sean Reith of Providence Fosters in heat number 1. Preston Neal, 3:36.08 at 1200. Final call for the teams and the girls 4x200. Final call for the teams and the girls 4x200. The boys 4x200 teams also need to make their way to the bullpen. So the boys 4x200 teams, the girls 4x200 teams. This is your final call. Preston Neal still clear in the Jamaica National Association sponsored boys mile. Not as fast as what we got in the first heat, which was 4:21. Preston Neal will run away with the win here in heat number 2. For Bergen Catholic. That's 4:44.36 for Bergen, for Preston Neal of Bergen Catholic. 1:08.28 for the last 400. Hudson Sangster of Arundel, 4:48.63. A 1:08.44 for the last 400 for him. Brandon Smoot of Damatha Catholic, 5:00.88, finishing in third. Third and final heat coming up in the boys' mile. Third and the final heat in the Jamaica National Association sponsored boys mile, and they have been recalled: Bryce Whitshire of Archbishop, Cole Delier of Georgetown Prep, Ethan Goldberg of Wheaton, Caleb Katima also of Wheaton, Elliot Bywater and Henderson Zoo of Oakton, Bentley Perando, Kenneth Santos of Digital Harbour, Christian Moreno of South County, Liam O'Reilly of Archbishop, KL Watkins, Riverdale, Sebastian Anderson of Archbishop, Dejuma Idris of Digital Harbour, Dylan Senator of Riverhill, Ryan Fries of Tower Hill, Luke Shee of DC International School, and Matthew Moore of Baltimore City College. Third and final heat in the boys' mile, event sponsored by Jamaica National Association. Fastest time we've gotten so far, 4:21.22, that came in the first heat. In fact, the top three performances have come from the first heat. Sean Reith of Providence, 4:21.22. Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic, 4:22.19. Colby Twyman of Tor Hill, 4:24.01. Those are the top three performances. Bryce Wiltshire of Archbishop Spalding, 1:15 flat for the first 400. That's the slowest we've seen in all three heats. Dejuma Idris of Digital Harbour, 1:15.66 through the first 400 meters. He's in second position. Once again, 4 laps of the track. We're on lap number 2. The 4x200 relays to follow the boys mile, and the teams for the 4x200 relays should be at the start area. Second of 4 laps in the 4x200, second of 4 laps in the mile for boys. 4 at the top, all in with a shot. At this stage, anybody's race, still a long way to go. A lot still to show. Caleb Katima leads his teammate Ethan Goldberg, both of Wheaton High School. 2:36.79 for Katima at 800, 2:37.10 for Goldberg at 800. And they separate themselves from the rest, the two from Wheaton High School. Boys Mile, the Jamaica National Association sponsored event. We're on the third lap. They're getting closer to hearing the bell. Caleb Ketima and Ethan Goldberg, both of Wheaton High School, coming up to the bell.
Oh, I didn't even know he was under. Nah. Oh, I thought you were about him like that. That's the winner.
Closing stages of the third and final heat in the boys mile. Ethan
celebrate way down here, and then everybody passed them. Talking about what Zulu funk. Like 150 meters left in the race, and he was trying to celebrate. He must have had it set in his mind before he went out there that he was going to do that.
Zone 4, you ready?
Nah, you're right. It's only three. It's only three. They got on the same. They got on the same color.
Ladies, on your mark.
Yeah, the pole in there is probably what you can
Yeah. Stand up.
Come on, Fortune!
Chris Carter sponsored 4x200 meters relay for girls on track.
Second leg won the race.
146.03 for North County High School, 146.90 for Baltimore City College, 148.29 for Wheaton High, and two heats coming up in the 4x200 meter relays for boys. Then we'll have action over 400 meters. The girls 400 meters, 15 heats we'll have for that one. And for the boys of 400 meters, we will have 17 heats. All teams for the boys 4x200 relay on the track. All teams for the boys 4x200 relay on the track.
Number 4 say home attack. The last race. Because they got... Yeah, the race that finished. Yeah. Those are times from the race that just finished. They came in last.
Flight 5 for the boys long jump. Flight 5 for the boys long jump. It's your time to compete. Flight 5 for the boys long jump. Should be at the competition area.
said she a sophomore. How was I supposed to know? I don't know this nigga. Like, I don't know this nigga, bro.
First of two heats coming up in the boys 4x200, Baltimore City College, Wheaton High, Calvert Hall College High School, Simon Kratz and Arundel High. Five teams in the first heat. Arundel out in lane number 7. Massive stagger back to Simon Kratz in lane number 5. Calvert Hall College High School going out well in lane number 4 as well. First heat of the boys 4x200. The first change effected now. It looks as if it's Calvert Hall College out in lane number 4. Arundel still going pretty well in 7. Here they come to the second change. Calvert Hall College High School, Arundel in 7. Here's the final change. Down the home stretch they come. Calvert Hall College High School in lane number 4, away from Arundel in lane number 7. Big win for Calvert Hall. Arundel coming through in 2nd position. Wheaton High School in 3rd. This is confirmation of the times, 1 minute 29.47, the winning time for Calvert Hall College. Arundel 1 minute 32. 132.34, Arundel, Wheaton High 136.23, Baltimore City College 136.91, and Simon Kratz rounding out the field 143.77. The first of two heats in the 4x200 for boys, the second coming up. Yeah, so just the one section for the 4x200. So Calvert Hall College taking the win, 129.47 ahead of Arundel, 132.30, and Wheaton High 136.23. The girls 400s coming up next on track. And it has one of the clashes of the Puma East Coast International Showcase. The first heat will be special. It has some very special talents, and yes, even in the less than ideal conditions, this one could be really fast. Yes, so all the athletes should be checked in for the girls 400 meters. All the athletes should be checked in for the girls 400 meters. And you are required to be at the start area now. So we have 15 heats of the girls 400 meters coming up. The first one will be special. You won't want to miss this one, so wherever you are, you'll want to get a position that you can have a clear view of what is to happen. In the girls 400 meters, heat number 1 of 15. This is the reason you come to the Puma East Coast International Showcase. Well, here's the lineup for the first heat in the girls of 400 meters. In lane number 1 from Bishop McNamara High, Justice Matt Daniel. In lane 2 from Arundel, Noel Evans. In lane 3 from St. John's College, Samia Urish. In lane number 4, 52-27 at her best, the Jamaican High School champion from Hydel High, Abigail Campbell. In lane number 5, the fastest in the field at 51.66. Yeah, she is fast, from Celebrity Athletics, Skylar Franklin. Lane number 6, from Speed Evolutions Athletics, Sophie Rambo. In lane number 7, from Hydel High, Nastasia Fletcher. And in 8, from South County, Jordan Germain. It is a wonderful lineup for the first heat of the girls 400 meters. Abigail Campbell in 4 versus Skylar Franklin in 5. Let the battle begin. Break at the start for the final of the girls 400 meters. But we promise you the wait will be worth it. First of 15 heats, 400 meters for girls. Sponsored by Molly Matthew.
Look like she went to the bathroom. I'm already here. Oh, what five go?
Massive development. No Skylar Franklin in lane number 5. Let's see who takes the opportunity to land this one. Sophie Rambo of Speed Evolutions in lane number 6 has gone out well. Rambo is moving fast down the back straightaway. She's gone by Nastasia Fletcher and Jordan Germain of Hydel and South County respectively. Abigail Campbell in lane number 4 is trying to chase, but it's Sophie Rambo of Speed Evolutions. Look at this run, this is terrific. Sophie Rambo is well clear of Abigail Campbell. Look at this performance. Campbell rallies down the home stretch, but Rambo is well away. This is a terrific effort. No Skylar Franklin, no problem. Rambo strikes and she strikes big. That is a terrific effort. 52.83 for Sophie Rambo of Speed Evolutions. 54.99 for Abigail Campbell out of Hydel. 55.76 for Noel Evans of Arundel. 55.86 for Simia Urish of St. John's College. Nastasia Fletcher 57.12 finishing in 6th position. Well, well, well. No Skylar, but still a magnificent race. Or at least a magnificent performance. One Rambo. It's Sophie. Well, that was the first of 15 heats. We're getting ready for the second. Kiara Rawlings of North Stars Elite, Alexia Walker of St. Mary High School, Morgan Rothwell of Bullis, Kennedy Brown of Bullis, Tyler Lowe of IMG Elite, Samina Matthew competing unattached, Rihanna Dennis of St. Mary High School, and Tricia Davis competing unattached. The second of 15 heats in the girls' 400 meters.
I think somebody told me before the last time.
Second heat of the girls 400 meters.
And she run good in the seventh place.
They're now all chasing a pretty special performance. Let's see what happens in this one.
Ran at 200. The race ain't only 200 yet. Ran at 200 too hard.
54.92 for Kennedy Brown of Bullis. That's the second fastest so far. 55.22 for Tyler Lowe of IMG Elite. 56.12 for Samina Matthew competing unattached. 56.99 for Rihanna Dennis of St. Mary High School. 58.20 for Trecia Davis competing unattached. That was heat number 2 of 15. Heat number 3 coming up. Siobhan Thomas of their technical will go in 1. Kadia Rock, Spire Academy out of Barbados will go in 2. Tatum Lynn of Bullis in 3. Abrina Wright of Homo Technical in 4. Carissa December of their technical in 5. Abriana Wright of Homo Technical 6. Brian Sidney of Haiti in 7, and Ruth McGee of Centerville in lane number 8.
Not like that.
This is the third of 15 heats in the girls of 400 meters. The Barbadian Kadia Rock coming through to take that one in 55.81. Representing Spire Academy, Tatum Lynn of Bullis, 56.29. Abrina Wright of Homo Technical, 57.09. Brianna Wright, also of Homo Technical, 57.43. The top 4. Heat number 4 of 15, Anna Krill of Wheaton High, Ruth Ayuk Takor of Paint Branch High, Enwamaka Agro of Springbrook, Julia Wallace of South County, Zoe Brooks of Bullis, Faber Odiechu of Bullis, Faith Akinlami of Paint Branch, and Amaris Pope of Elizabeth Seton High School.
Probably
This is heat number 4 of 15 in the 400 meters for girls. Great finish there to heat number 4 in the 400 meters for girls. Julia Wallace of South County 57.15, Favor Udiechu of Bullis 57.25, Ruth Ayuk Takur of Paint Branch 58.46, and Mamaka Agu of Springbrook 58.82, Faith Akinlami of Paint Branch 101 minute 00.38, Morris Pope of Elizabeth Seton 1 minute 00.61, Anna Crail of Wheaton 103.21 rounding out the field. And that was heat 4 of 15. Heat 5 coming up. Tiffany Watson of Lacovia, Madison Bridges of Bishop, McNamara, Sydney Hockstep of Elizabeth Seton, Jacina Williams, Very Technical, Grace Hickman of Arundel, and Jania Glass of Elizabeth Seton High. Four athletes going in heat number, make that 5 going in heat number 5 of the girls 400 meters. Jacina Williams of Very Technical leading the way in this one, heat number 5 of 15. $57.79 for Williams. Jania Glass of Elizabeth Seton 58.80. Sydney Hockstep of Elizabeth Seton in third at 59.27. Athletes, if you're on the infield and you're not contesting the 400 meters, we're asking you to please clear the area. Please clear the area if you're not contesting the 400 meters. Heat number 6 coming up of 15 in the girls 400 meters. Vinnie Biddix of DC International in lane 1, Kendall Williams of South County in 3, Jazara Emili of Vitesse Track Club in 5, Commander Swaby of Lacovia in 6, and Chanel Powell of Very Technical in lane number 7. Heat number 6 of 15 in the 400 meters for girls. One minute 00.19 for Jazara Emili, taking heat number 6 of the girls of 400 meters. We have 15 heats in the girls 400 meters, and one of the biggest high school stars, if not the biggest high school star here at the Puma East Coast International Showcase, will be coming up shortly. Quincy Wilson of Bullis in the first heat of the boys event. You'll want to stick around for that. Won it here last year. He's been stunning already this year. He was magnificent at the pen relays, and maybe has something special in store for us here at the Puma East Coast International Showcase. Athletes on track for heat number 7 of 15 in the girls 400 meters. $59.67 for Jalicia Judd of Clayton, taking heat number 7 of 15 in the girls 400 meters. And he's Spurgeon of MVP League, a minute 00.38 in second position. Heat number 8 coming up. We're going all the way up to 15. Devin Tellen of Centerville, Cameron Edwards of Bullis, Kaylee McIntyre of Aspire Academy. Amber Sanders of Himotep in lane number 8. Kaylee McIntyre, Aspire Academy, minute 00.74. Devin Tellen of Centerville, a minute 01.38. Cameron Edwards of Bullis, 101.91. And Amber Saunders of Himotep, 110.93.
No, I'm good. They got tidy over there.
Heat number 9 of 15 coming up next on track. Trinity Dickens of Elizabeth Seton, Genevieve Colquhoun of St. Mary's Ryken, Ryan Golden of Elizabeth Seton, Sanya Davis of Elizabeth Seton, Pam Mallory Hudson of Himotep, and Samantha Richards of St. Paul's School. 6 going in this 9th heat of the girls' 400 meters. Sanaya Davis of Elizabeth Seton, 101.19. Ryan Golden also of Elizabeth Seton, 102.40. Samantha Richards of St. Paul's School, 102.94. Trinity Dickens of Elizabeth Seton, 103.50. And Genevieve Coulan of St. Mary's Ryken, 103.72. And that was heat number 9 of 15. Heat number 10 is coming up next on track. So heat number 10, just 2 athletes going in this one. This is heat 10 of 15. The girls 400 meters to be followed by the boys 400 meters. One of the biggest stars here at the Puma East Coast International Showcase, Quincy Wilson of Bullis School, coming up in that event. You'll definitely want to see that as we watch heat number 10 of the girls 400 meters. Nyla Brady of CMIT Academy, 103.28 to take the win. Heat 11 of 15 coming up now. Riley Green of Bishop McNamara in 1, Yamila Elliott of South County High School in 4, Grace Sutter of Centerville in 6, Janice Hudson of Elizabeth Seton in lane number 7, and Ava Strotha of Baltimore City College in lane number 8. 5 going in heat number 11 of 15. 101.78 for Yamilia Elliott of South County to take heat number 11. We're up now in heat number 12. We will bypass heat number 13. Just one competitor turned up for that, and they've been added to heat number 12. So just 2 heats to come after this one, 14 and 15.
No, I think that. Now we say to one, see she made a dance. Not that laugh or she made a dance.
From lane number 2, Sierra Kigo Gray of Imhotep. Lane 3, Shada Marino of Elizabeth Seton. 4, Kate Troy of Centerville. 5, Taylor Harris of Mergenthala. 7, Elena Madarami of Oakton. And 8, Dakota Evans of Elizabeth Seton. This is heat number 12 of 15. Remember, we'll skip heat 13 and close off with 14 and 15. In simple terms, we're down to just 14 heats, 15 scheduled initially. Kate Troy of Centerville coming through in a minute 03.15. Dakota Evans of Elizabeth Seton 103.36, and Taylor Harris of Mergenthala 106.71, finishing in 3rd. This is heat number 14 of 15 for the girls 400 meters. Yeah, the athletes for the boys of 400 meters, the athletes for the boys of 400 meters. This is the third and final call. You need to be on the line about now. We're getting ready for that big first heat. Cecilia Campo of Simon Gratz, 119.90, taking heat number 14, the penultimate one, in the girls of 400 meters. So we're down to one heat remaining for the girls of 400 meters. And yeah, we're asking the boys, to be on standby and ready to go, ready to take the track as soon as this 15th and final heat has been completed. Fifteenth and final heat of the girls of 400 meters. One minute 10.78 for Joel Choice of Simon Gratz. So that means, unsurprisingly, the overall winner came from the first heat. Sophie Rambo of Speed Evolutions with a cracking 52.83. Kennedy Brown of Buddhist School, who won heat number 3, 54.92, who won heat number 2, 54.92, finishing second overall. Abigail Campbell of Hydel, 54.99. She finished third overall after a second place finish in heat number 1. So we've completed action in the girls of 400 meters. The boy in the 400 meters, heat number 1 is the big one. The outstanding performer from British School, Quincy Wilson, is in lane number 5. The defending champion, the boy in terrific form in 2024. Is he about to deliver something really, really special? He did at the Penn Relays, in qualifying and in the final. Bullis so close to the Championship of America title, but for a fall. Can anything or anyone deny the outstanding Quincy Wilson? He goes in lane number 5. Here's the full lineup in lane number 1, Lamont Johnson of Digital Harbour. Into Nicholas Pikes of Paint Branch High School. In lane 3, Shankyu Shand of Excelsior High. In lane number 4, Rasheen Lorenzo of Jamaica College. In 5, the fastest in the field at 45.19 from the British School, Quincy Wilson. In lane number 6, he represents Himotep Another sub 46 performer at 45.95, Jaden Horton Mims. In lane number 7 from Harrington, Addie Lloyd. And in lane number 8 from Cacotin, Furious Trammell. That's the lineup for the boys 400 meters. This is heat number 1. Wherever you can find space, find it, you'll need it. One of the very best we've seen at this age group is in lane number 5. Not just this year, but ever.
I was trying to record this. You know,
Wilson is in lane number 5, Mims is in lane number 6, Billis and Hematep well represented here, but look at Quincy Wilson already go to work. He's right upon Mims as they head down the back straightaway. Quincy Wilson in lane number 5 is tearing apart the field in the first 400 meters. Look at him go, 200 to run, and it's Quincy Wilson. Can Jaden Horton Mims of Hematep respond? Wilson in charge, Mims of Hematep trying to challenge down the stretch. It is Quincy Wilson stepping further and further away. Mims is trying to rally, but Quincy Wilson has this under control. Quincy Wilson of Bully Steel comes away to run it. Watch the clock. It's another sensational effort. 45.17. It's a new personal best for Quincy Wilson. Ladies and gentlemen, that one deserves a massive round of applause. What a performance. What might have been at the pin relays if not for a fall. No fall today. 45.17 is what we get. Quincy Wilson in terrific form. Jaden Horton Mims 45.82. That is a lifetime best for him as well. He's getting faster with each run. Jaden Horton Mims of Hematep, what a fine effort. Nicholas Spikes of Paint Branch High 47.29. Furious Trammell of Cactusin 47.57. Lamont Johnson of Digital Honor 48.06. Rashane Lorenzo, Jamaica College 48.11. But that was all about QW Quincy Wilson 45.17. By the way, we have all of 17 heats to come in the 400 meters for boys. That was heat number 1. That was the one. We're now at heat number 2 of 17. Yeah, first call for the 4x100 relay teams. First call for the 4x100 relay teams. Girls and boys, you're needed now. First call for the 4x100 relay teams. Girls and boys, you are needed now. Heat 12-17 in the boys 400 meters on track. From lane 3, Jackson Crenshaw of Bishop McNamara, Julian Robertson of Buddhist, Amar James of Beer Technical, Osmond Holt of Mushet, Joshua Gresham of Dematha Catholic, and Peyton Wheeler of Spar Academy. Joshua Gresham of Dematha Catholic. Coming through from Bullis is Julian Robertson. And from Dematha Catholic, it's Joshua Gresham. 48:27, the winning time for Gresham. Peyton Wheeler of Spire Academy, 48:77. Julian Robertson of Bullis, 48.80. Jackson Crenshaw of Bishop McNamara, 49.32. Osmond Holt of Mushet, 49.54, and Omar James of Bear Technical, 49.77. That was Heat 2 of 17. Heat 3 of 17 now coming up on track.
Virginia. No, it's something like Montgomery County. Okay, but like the Potomac. It's like where all them rich people are over there, like Potomac.
This is heat number 3, Messiah McKinley of Bishop McNamara, Zion Amatesa of St. John's College, Mickey Green of Buddhist, Cameron Homer of Buddhist, and Chase Temple of Himotep. So a victory there for Cameron Homer of Bullis. 48-71, Zion Amatesa of St. John's College, 49-51. Mickey Green of Bullis, 50.25. Chase Temple of Himotep, 51-58. And Messiah McKinley of Bishop McNamara, 51-64.
Africa.
Final call for competitors in the boys discus. Final call for competitors in the boys discus throw. Heat number 4 of 17 is on track in the 400 meters for boys.
Nope, that's not them. They ain't come up here.
Yeah, heat number 5 in the boys of 400 meters, 5 of 17. Jacob Martin of Pink Branch High School, 49.77. Nathaniel Spears of Bishop McNamara, 50.05. Dane Shapowski of Aspire Academy, 50.13. Elliot Morissette of the Speed Academy, 50.48. Colbert Thompson, unattached, 50.69. Isaiah Perry of CMIT Academy, 50.86. Adonis Taylor of Arundel, 52.27. And Zion Sweet, 53.92. Big effort coming from Joshua Davenport of Speed Evolutions, 47.98 to the overall standings. So 47.98 votes Joshua Davenport to 5th overall, and we've gone through 7 heats. Quincy Wilson, of course, leading the way at 45.17, 2 under 46 seconds, with Horton Mims of Himatep at 45.82. The athletes for the girls are shot put, athletes for the girls shot put, athletes for the girls shot put, you're needed at the competition area. Athletes for the girls shot put, you're needed at the competition area. This is heat number 7 of 17 in the 400 meters. This is heat number 8 in the 400 meters for boys. We're going all the way up to 17. Lingham of Santiago with the lead, but a mad rush behind him. Twyman of Tower Hill. 51.60 for Xavier Twyman of Tower Hill. 52.94 for Arrington of St. Joseph's Prep. Malachi Needham of St. Jago third at 53.11. That was heat number 8. The 9th heat coming up in the 400 meters for boys. We're going all the way up to 17.
You have to for the man have all access to me. Trust me. Boy, is supposed to win the race, party. That's the man feel the man are good. No stand it, everyone says yes, man, not very nice. Not very nice, we are Susie. Party, we need Susie. Man, done. Man, done.
We're now past halfway in the series of 400 meter races for boys. We're at heat number 9.
Everybody go for run fast, you know, that's 39 good. That's 200 one. I was come on, Joe!
Nasir Gordon of Himatep Institute, 52.74. Kamal Laurie of St. Joseph's Prep 52.87, Maxim Falau of Northwood High 53.36, Darrell Young of Banneker High 53.55, Martin Nelson of Hudsonville Tech 54.08 and 54.30 for Hayden Mallon competing unattached. That was heat 9 of 17, heat number 10 on track.
Man, they run good like when you boy clean up, but they tell you don't know who win. Then you say yourself, yes, boy. Even though try. I lie. I give them a come from, it's supposed to be better than that. Sorry. No, where that cool and no, it's where that cool is used to. No. Boy, no good.
We are off at heat number 10 of 17 in the 400 meters for boys. Kamal Webb of Baltimore City College from lane number 1. 52.14 for Kamal Webb of Baltimore City College. 53.36 for Elijah Okon of Banneker. Christopher Gregor of Riverdale, 53.87 in third. Darian Johns of North County, 54.06, finishing in fourth. Joshua Brown of Vere Technical, 54.12 in fifth. Yeah, the coaches from Georgetown and Titchfield, the coaches from Georgetown and Titchfield, you are needed by the long jump area. So coaches from Georgetown and Titchfield, they are needed by the long jump area. We're at heat number 11 of 17 in the boys 400 meters. This one has Malachi Wilson of DeMatha Catholic, Maxwell Eaton of Northwood, Devin Jones of Banneker, Malcolm Washington of North County, and Ryan Stewart of Baltimore City College. City College looking for back-to-back wins. Ryan Stewart is in lane number 8, but he will be under pressure all the way to the line. From lane number 5, that's Malcolm Washington, 53.03. Stewart of Baltimore City College, 53.49. Maxwell Eaton of Northwood, 54.91. Devin Jones of Banneker, 55.45. Malachi Wilson of DeMatha Catholic, 57. Heat 12 of 17 next up on track. 5 competitors lined up for this one. This is heat number 12 of 17 for the boys 400 meters. Final call for athletes in the girls 800 meters. Final call for athletes in the girls 800 meters. The 4x100 teams should also be at the start area. The 4x100 teams. And they will follow the girls 4x100 relay, will follow the boys 400 meters. And then we'll get into the 800 meters. We'll have 2-mile runs for both girls and boys, 400 hurdles, 200s, and 4x4s still to come on the program. Jamar Cunningham of Imhotep Institute, 54.62. Kimani Pompey of Northwood, 55.40. Raymond Sutton of Imhotep, 56.33. John Ivy, the shot putters are ready for weigh-in. So you are needed by that area, John Ivy. You're needed by the shot put area. The competitors are ready for weigh-in. P13 of 17 coming up next on track for the boys of 400 meters. Event sponsored by Sanjay Air. This is E13 of 17, 3 competitors going in this one. Final call for the girls shot put, final call for competitors in the girls shot put, final call for competitors in the girls shot put. This is E13 of 17 in the boys of 400 meters. Jermaine Bell of Archbishop Carroll, 55.68. Lorenzo Ineochi of Centerville, 56.69. Tristan Blackwell of Bishop McNamara, 57.09. Heat 14 of 17, no on track in the Sanjay Air sponsored boys 400 meters. This is heat number 14 of 17 in the boys of 400 meters. Nice, beautiful finish for lane number 5, Deara Fletcher of Archbishop Carroll, 55.58. Sabra Bragg of Simon Gratz, 57.26. Alex Zhu of Oakton, 57.48. Hit 15 of 17 coming up in the boys of 400 meters. The leading performance in the 400 meters for boys, 45.17. a world under 20 lead for Quincy Wilson of Bullis, lowering his own world under 20 lead, which was 45.19. Massive performance as well coming from Jaden Horton Mims of Himotep with a 45.82 clocking. Nicholas Spikes of Paint Branch High, 47.29, holding third overall. The top four came from heat number 1 with Furious Tremel of Catoctin High, 47.57. Joshua Davenport, 5th overall at this stage from Speed Evolutions. He ran in heat number 6. And we're at heat 15 of 17 in the 400 meters. Lane number 5. Antoine Washington, Archbishop Carroll High, 55.75. Alejandro Castro, 57.52. Finishing in second position, that's Alejandro Castro de Albenzio. Penultimate heat coming up in the boys of 400 meters. This is 16 of 17. So we have an amalgamation of heat 16 and 17, and so this is the final one. We're down to 16. Final heat here in the boys of 400 meters on track. There's another Quincy in the lineup. He's Farmer. He goes in lane number 7 from Warrensville. Final heat of the boys of 400 meters. $200 meters to run. VJ Papley of Titchfield High School. Well clear of the rest of the field. VJ Papley looking strong for Titchfield High, comes through in 53.18 for VJ Papley of Titchfield High to take the final heat of the boys 400 meters. Aaron Arrington of South County, 56.75. Donovan Briggs of Simon Gratz, 59.72. Yeah, that means they've completed action in the boys 400 meters. Quincy Wilson, unsurprisingly, the top performer with a world under 20 lead at 45.17. We're now down to the girls 4x100s. That will be followed by the boys of 4x100s. We have 800 action for girls and boys. We have the 2 mile for girls and boys, 400 hurdles for girls and boys, 200s for girls and boys, and the 4x4s to close the show. Still a long way to go at the Puma East Coast International Showcase. a lot of quality action to come. You'll want to stick around for the 200 meters. Yeah, we've got some fine races lined up there on both the girls and the boys side. In the meantime, in between time, let's enjoy the music.
I'm
Yeah, so the teams for the 4x100 relays, should be at the start area now as we get ready to start those events.
Next year. That time, you're bringing next year. You're bringing next year. No good for this year. You're bringing next year. Let's sign it, man. Let's see how they sign it. All right, brother.
We should now be having the athletes on the track for the 4x100 relays, starting with the girls, followed by the boys. We're ready for the first heat. First of three heats coming up in the girls 4x100 meters relay. Riverdale Baptist in lane number 1, South Shore in lane 2, Vera Technical in 5, Wheaton High in 7, and North County in lane number 8. All right, officials by the various areas, let's get the checks going. Box 1, are you ready? Yeah, I see the white flag. Box 2, yellow flag is up. Box 3, are you ready? Where's that white flag? Now we get the white flag for box 2. Box 3, are we ready for action? 4x100 meters relay, the first of three heats coming up for the girls. Riverdale Baptist, South Shore, Vera Technical, Wheaton and North County. 5 teams going in the first heat of the 4x100. Wheaton and North County on the outside, Vera Technical flying down the backstretch. They're in the center of the track in the yellow and green. Wheaton going brilliantly, Vera Technical on the third leg. Here they come to the final change. Vera Technical and Wheaton High. Wheaton ahead of Vera Technical. Wheaton in lane number 7, Vera Technical in lane number 5. Wheaton High away from Vera Technical to win the first heat of the girls 4x100. 48-22 for Wheaton. 48-52 for Vera Technical, 49-55 for South Shore, 50.31 for North County. The athletes for the boys triple jump, athletes for the boys triple jump, you should be at the competition area. The athletes for the boys triple jump, you should be at the competition area. 48-22, the time to beat as we get ready for heat number 2 of 3 in the girls, the 4x100 meters relay. Hemotep in lane number 1, Paint Branch High in 5, Baltimore City College in 6, and Simon Gratz in lane number 8. The teams for Heat 2 of 3 in the girls 4x100, they're chasing 48.22. Final change affected in the 4x100 for girls. This is heat number 2 of 3. 48.22, that's the time to beat. Won't be beaten in this section. 50.69 for Paint Branch, 52.46 for Baltimore City College, 53.10 for Simon Gratz, 56.04 for Hemotep. Heat 3 of 3 coming up next in the 4x100s for girls. San Diego in lane number 3, Titchfield in lane number 6. Just 2 teams in this third and final heat for the girls 4x100 meters relay. San Diego flying down the back stretch, and they have a march on Titchfield. Real quality is San Diego, and they will make the final change first. Well clear, 48.22 is what they're chasing. They have the quality to go well faster than 48.22. They will go significantly faster than that. It's 46. 46.24 for San Diego. That's the number 1 time in this series of 4x100 relay races. Titchfield, 50.13. San Diego tops the pile with that run in the final heat of the 4x100 for girls. Boys 4x100s coming up next on track. 4 heats listed for the boys. first heat of the Sonesta Hotel sponsored 4 by 100 meters relay for boys. Dunbar High in lane number 2, St. Jago in 3, Cayman Islands in 4, Excelsior in 6, and Veer Technical in lane number 8. Off they go, Dunbar, St. Jago, Cayman Islands, Excelsior, and Veer Technical. 5 teams going in this one. Look at Excelsior, the Pen Relays champions at 4 by 100. They're flying down the backstretch. Championship of America winners just last week at the Pen Relays. Excelsior dominating this one. Looks as if it was Demore Miller on that backstretch. Here they come to the final change. It's Excelsior in charge. Veer Technical trying to chase. But Excelsior away from St. Jago. Raheem Pinnock on the anchor trying to close, but it's all about Excelsior. 41.05, that is a pretty nippy time for Excelsior. St. Jago 41.37, Cayman Islands 42.25, Dunbar 42.38. Well, that will be pretty tough to beat. 41.05, that was heat 1 of 4. Yeah, let's get the boxes checked. Box 1, I see the white flag. Box 2, the white flag is there. And box 3, I think we're all ready to go. This is heat number 204 in the boys 4x100. Flint Hill in 1, the Speed Academy in 2, Morgenthaler in lane 3, Bergen Catholic in 5, and Himotep in lane number 7. 41.05 is what they're all chasing from Excelsior High. Problems on the final change for the Speed Academy, and that allows Morgenthaler to go ahead. Morgenthaler ahead of the Speed Academy. 43.06 for Morgenthaler. The Speed Academy 43.23. Bergen Catholic 43.26. Flint Hill School 45.46 and Himotep 45.68. That was heat 204. We have 2 more to come. Heat 3 on track next. Yeah, this is the third heat of the boys 4x100 meters relay. The athletes for the 800 meters, girls and boys, the athletes for the 800 meters, girls and boys, should start to make their way to the start area. 800 girls and boys, make your way to the start area. 1 4x1 heat to come after this one. This is heat 3 of 4. That's on track. 41.05 is what they're all chasing. Pelham in lane number 3 going well. Bishop McNamara in 4, but it's Pelham who goes away from Bishop McNamara to win this one. 43.85 for Pelham. Bishop McNamara 44.26. Bergen Catholic 44.72. Baltimore City College 45.24. Simon Gratz 46.31. Just one heat to come in the boys of 4x100 meters relay. Yeah, the athletes for the girls 800 meters should be at the start area now. The athletes for the girls 800 meters should be at the start area now. Two teams going in the fourth and final heat of the boys 4x100. Tower Hill in 4 and Wheaton High in lane number 6. Hill and Wheaton, the two schools in this heat of the boys 4x100 is the fourth and final one. (46.52) for Wheaton, Tower Hill 47.47. And the girls are now taking the track for the Darrell Hamilton sponsored 800 meters. And there will be 3 heats in the girls 800 meters. Some big fields coming up. Looks as if we have 14 for the first heat. So organizers are asking that the 200 runners pre-check in. The 200 runners are asking you to pre-check in. The organizers are asking for a pre-check-in for the 200-meter runners. So as soon as possible, declare whether you are contesting the 200 meters. Two laps of the track, 14 athletes for the first heat of 3 in the girls 800 meters. Cindy Rose of Homer Technical, Taifa Gaw of Hydel, Destiny Fruge of Bullis, Chloe Magnan of Bishop McNamara, Evelyn Rogers of Elizabeth Seton, Lauren Kim of Centerville, Kendall Williams of South County, Alison Chi of Tower Hill, Samantha Richards, St. Paul's, Grace Dorschner of Archbishop, Antoinette Davis of Bishop McNamara, Sky Simmons of Bishop McNamara, Morgan Rothwell of Bullis, and Zoe Brooks also of Bullis. 14 in the field for this first heat of 3. Taifa Gaw of Hydel leading the way. Hydel, Bullis, Homewood Technical, Morgan Rockwell of Bullis now being overtaken by Taifa Gao of Hydel. Sydney Rose of Homewood Technical in third position. Rothwell of Bullis makes another move with 200 meters to go. Steps up, accelerates and moves further away from the two Jamaicans. Morgan Rothwell of Bullis, 104.59 through the first 400 meters, and she is in control. Down the home stretch they come. It's Rothwell of Bullis who is running away with this one. First of three heats in the girls' 800 meters, and it's victory for Bullis. Two minutes 15.03 for Morgan Rothwell of Bullis, 2:17.20 for Taifa Gao of Hydel, 2:18.49 for Sydney Rose of Homewood Technical. All set for heat 2 of 3, the girls 800 meters. So officials, assistance is needed by the triple jump area, help is needed at the triple jump area. We are off with the second heat in the girls 800 meters. Second and the penultimate heat, 2:15.03 is what they're chasing Morgan Rothwell of Bullis School from heat number 1. Bullis once again well represented in these 800 meters. Charlotte Mason coming through at 1:11.34 for the first 400. Bullis looking to go back to back here in the girls 800s. Remember, if you plan to run the 200 meters, do a pre-check-in, early declaration if you plan to contest the 200 meters. First flight of the girls long jump, first flight girls long jump, first flight girls long jump, competitors needed at the area. Athletes needed at the competition area, first flight girls long jump as we get to the closing stages in the second heat of the Darrell Hamilton sponsored girls 800 meters. Not as fast as we got in heat number 1, it's Amy Chung of Centerville, 2 minutes 30.28, Charlie Mason of Bullis, 2:31.88. finishing in second position. This is the third and final heat in the girls' 800 meters. Two minutes 15.03, the fastest time we got. That was in heat number 1. Morgan Rothwell of Bullis School, 2:17.20 for Taifa Gawa Fidel, and 2:18.49 for Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical. So far, the top 10 athletes have all come from heat number 1. In fact, the top 11 have all come from heat number 1. Lauren Kim of Centerville with 2:29.51, holding down that 11th spot overall. One lap to go, under a lap to run in the third and final heat of the girls' 800 meters. You are in for another treat because the first heat of the boys' 800 meters will be pretty special. You definitely want to stay locked in for that. It promises to be titanic, that battle. Emma McDaniel of Archbishop came through 400 at 1:21.34. So this looks like a 2:40 pace at this stage. Also, the athletes for the 2 mile girls and boys, athletes for the 2 mile girls and boys should be checking in. Athletes for the 2 mile girls and boys should be checking in to get ready to make their way to the start area, the 2 mile events to come after the 800 meters. As we see the closing stages of the 800 meters for girls, what a finish, 2:45 on the clock. Emma McDaniel of Archbishop, 2:44.47, ahead of Lola Wall of Wheaton High, 2:44.63. Georgia Muth, 2:51.66 from St. Paul's School. So that is it for the Carl Hamilton sponsored girls 800 meters, 3 heats. We've completed that. 2:15.03 Morgan Rothwell of Bullis, Taifa Gawa Fidel 2:17.20, and Sydney Rose of Homewood Technical 2 minutes 18.49, the top 3. The boys 800 meters coming up next on track, and a fine lineup taking the track for heat number 1. Ten athletes listed, 9 of them out and ready to go. What a lineup this one is. It has the 1:51.11 man from Bullis School, Colin Abrams. Also in the lineup from Jamaica College, Kamaria Bygrave, unbeaten this season, led his team to defend Relays 4x800 title. Samuel Query, the Jamaican Intermediate High School champion, goes in the field as well. He represents Jamaica College. Cameron Williams from Alexis Dupont High is in the field. So to Excelsior's Keandro Gordon. Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic. Jacob Martin of Paint Branch High. Nelly Amberton of Jamaica College. Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield and Elijah Post of Centerville. So away they go then for the 800 meters, and what a lineup this is. This is a fine race. Abrams the favorite, 151.11 outdoors, went 149.71 indoors, and he takes charge of the race. Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic now being overtaken by Kamaria Bygrave, unbeaten in the Caribbean for 2024, but he has his Turnus test, and that is coming from Colin Abrams of the British School. Look at Abrams, he looks really smooth, he looks really fast, he looks in the mood for something really fast here. Down the back stretch, 300 meters to go. It's Abrams of the British School, and he's stepping further and further away from Bygrave. Looks like Keandra Gordon of Excelsior, who is in third position, but this one is all about Abrams. We saw Quincy Wilson at 400 meters. We're seeing Colin Abrams at 800 meters. He's on course for something really, really fast. Down the home stretch they come. The battle is on for second, but it's all about the man from Bullis, Colin Abrams. This is gonna be super fast. Does he go sub 150? Abrams going for it just outside. It's 151. Well, that was some statement from Colin Abrams. Destroy the field. 53.73 through 400, and then 151.16 to come home. So 5/100ths of a second outside his outdoor best so far.
This not really close.
Girls long jump, all flights, final call. You should be at the competition area. Girls long jump, all flights, you should be at the competition area. 151.16 for Colin Abrams of Bullis. Cameron Williams of Alexis Dupont, 155.96. Kamaria Bygrave of Jamaica College, 157.06. Elijah Post of Centerville, 157.72. Keandra Gordon of Excelsior, 157.77. Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield, 158.83. Chase Lopez of DeMatha Catholic, 200.76. Nelly Amberton of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 01.04. And Samuel Query of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 04.23. That was heat number 1 of 6. Heat number 2 of 6 is now on track. 800 meters. Second heat of the boys 800 meters, 58.5, 58.30 for Dayton Grogan of DeMatha Catholic. Rashid Grant out of St. Mary High School in Jamaica making a big move as well. He goes to the front. 59.26 for the first 400 meters. And Grant in charge down the home stretch, but will come under pressure for sure.
They're not going to catch him.
Great battle down the home stretch.
He's still running with energy. Whenever you see them running with the heavy leg.
Brady Falcon of St. Joseph's getting the win on the line, 158.33. Rashid Grant of St. Mary High School, 158.35. Jonathan Kenny of Northwood, 159.39. Rohan Moore competing unattached, 2 minutes 0.48. That was heat 2 of 6, heat 3 coming up. Adedayo Makuolo sponsored boys 800 meters. Heat 3 of 6 in the boys 800 meters. Yeah, so all the athletes for the 2 mile events, the 3,200 meters, girls and boys, you should have checked in by now. The 2 mile events will follow the boys 800 meters and we're at heat 3 of 6. And it's a closely contested heat number 3 as well. 4 athletes still in it. Strong battle all the way to the line. Outside 2 minutes for heat number 3 of the boys 800 meters. Wyatt Yesop of Centerville, 203.60. Ewan Conroy of Bullis, 204.65. Zayden Lane of Arundel, 204.77. Henry Nichols of Northwood, 205.25. Chris Wardner of Centerville, 205.95. That was heat 3 of 6. Heat 4 of 6 is now on track. This is heat number 4 of 6 in the boys 800 meters. 1:51.16, the fastest time we've gotten. That came from heat number 1. Colin Abrams of Bullis. First 400 meters out the way, Jaden Smith of Bishop McNamara leads 102.96 at the bell. They're outside 2-minute pace unless of course they go negative splits. Final call for the 2-mile events, both girls and boys. Final call, 2-mile events for both girls and boys. Should be at the start area getting ready. We're at heat number 4 of 6 in the 800 meters. And we're coming to the closing stages. There we go, just outside 2:05 is the winning time. 2:05.78 for Darius Jones Humphrey of the Matha Catholic. Ryan Martinez of DC International, 2:07.05. Jaden Smith, 2:07.65 for Bishop McNamara. Isaac Lowell, North County, 2:07.82 in 4th. That was heat number 4 of 6. We're now at heat 5, the penultimate one in the boys 800 meters. Heat number 5 of 6 in the boys 800 meters. Caleb Pendleton of Banneker, Caleb Hansen of Arundel, Nathan Gasho of Wheaton High, Josiah Price, the Matha Catholic, Onyx Joseph, Banneker, Noah Zapata, Archbishop, Jack Denevi, Wheaton, Jaron Wells, Baltimore, Gabriel Saravia, Banneker, Varun Srinivasan, Wheaton. Those are the competitors for the 5th and penultimate heat in the boys 800 meters. The lineups, of course, now being displayed away on the big screen. You can get the split times there as well. Caleb Hansen, 101.52. Josiah Brown Price of the Matha Catholic, 101.62. The top two going through 400 meters. Hansen still very much in charge. Penultimate heat of the boys 800 meters, Caleb Hansen of Arundel. 207.78 the winning time for Caleb Hansen of Arundel. 209.54 for Varun Srinivasan of Wheaton. 209.54 for Nathan Gasho of Wheaton, back in third. Just one heat to come in the boys 800 meters, and it's heat number 6 of 6. Yeah, just 5 athletes going in this 6th and final heat of the boys 800 meters. Nicholas Jeffers of Baltimore City College, Landon DeFreen of Archbishop Spalding, Nicholas Thomas of Baltimore City College, Caleb Watkins of Riverdale, and Ryan Fries of Tower Hill. .60 meters to go in this, the final section, heat 6 of 6 of the boys 800 meters. 5 athletes in this field, 4 of them in the straightaway, 1 with 150 to go. Nicholas Jeffers wins at 2:18.67. Landon DeFreen of Archbishop Spalding 2:19.68. Jeffers representing Baltimore City College. Nicholas Thomas in third at 2:27.89 for Baltimore City College. Khalil Watkins of Riverdale in fourth at 2 minutes 30.88. And the final competitor coming through with 50 meters to go. .257.47 for Ryan Fries of Tower Hill. So we've completed the 800 meters. The next event on track will be the Thomas-sponsored girls 2-mile event. Also, members of the hurdles crew, we request that you just start setting up the hurdles for the 400 hurdles. Set up the barriers for the 400 hurdles, which will follow the 2-mile events. Can go from lanes 4 to 8. Six athletes set to go in the girls' 2-mile event. Well, 8 laps of the track for these ladies, 3,200 meters. A shower freighter out of their technical, 1:13.22 for the first 400 meters. Already warmed up with a run in the 1600. She's back for the 3,200. Much better event for her, this one. Yeah, members of the herders crew, we're just asking you to start setting up the barriers for the 400 herders, which will follow the 3,200 meter events. We're at the halfway stage of this 3,200. We've completed 1,600. Ashara Freighter still leading the way for Vera Technical High School. 5:41.96 through 1,600. Catherine Farnan of Toy Hill in second position. And still within striking distance, Catherine Farnan. So a lot of racing still to do in the 3,200. So once again, members of the herders crew are just asking you to start getting the barriers out, lanes 4 to 8, even while the 3,200 races are taking place. This one is getting closer. Ashara Freighter of Vera Technical, Catherine Farnan of Toy Hill. And they're coming up to 3 laps to go. Farnan leads through 2,000 meters at 7 minutes 12.72. Freighter back in second at 7:13.01, and Farnan now taking charge of the event. Well-paced performance to this point. Catherine Farnan going through 2,400 at 8:41.19. the 3,200 meters. Farnan across the line to take victory, and it's a fine victory as well. Catherine Farnan of Tor Hill, 11 minutes 27.01 to take the girls 3,200. Ashara Freighter of their technical will come across the line just about now for second position. 11 minutes 45.42 for Freighter. Rest of the field with a lap to run, under a lap to go now to close out the 3,200. 400 hurdles are coming up next on track. The girls are followed by the boys, and those are barriers. Yeah, the boys are 3,200 coming up before we get to the 400 hurdles. Barrier should occupy lanes 4 to 8. Pretty big field for the boys. 3,200 meters. Once again, 8 laps of the track. Boys, 3,200. Alejandro Berrio, unattached Brady Brennan, unattached Brady Cock, Torhill, Gabriel Riling, Catoctin, Hubert Chang, Centerville, Spencer Britton, unattached Dean Solomon, Bishop McNamara, Evan Plath, Centerville, Ethan Howe, Arundel, Alex Featherly, South County, Tyler Solomon and Jackson Lawyer, Centerville, Gasper Luce, Torhill, Ronja Cock, Banica, Ryan Fernandez, Arundel, Ahmad Yusuf, Digital Harbour, Michael Lloyd, South County, Bentley Perando, Digital Harbour, and Braden Bury, South County, the competitors for the 3,200 for boys. 8 laps of the track for the 3,200 meters for boys. We've completed 2 laps. We're on the 3rd. Leader entering the straight, Alejandro Barrio. 8:14.88 through 2,800, and now he's finishing strong. Alejandro Barrio, competing unattached, will come through to win the 3,200 for boys. So it's Tyler Solomon of Centerville who came through to win. That's Tyler Solomon of Centerville, 9 minutes 15. Yeah, so don't worry, we got it right first time. It is Alejandro Barrio who came through to win it, competing unattached. 9 minutes 19.22 is his winning time, Alejandro Barrio. Yeah, so we're asking members of the hurdles crew to please, you can now start to put the remainder of the barriers on the track. Members of the hurdles crew, you've been doing a great job today. It's now time to close it off in style and get the remainder of the barriers on track. For the 400 hurdles, we'll start with the girls and close with the boys. we could get a hurdle check. Hurdle check in lane 1. Please assist with hurdle check in lane 1. $101.85 for Samir Urish of St. John's College. $101.86 for Tatum Lynn of Bullis School. $103.12 for Billy Frazier, competing unattached. Top 3 in the first of 4 heats in the girls' 400-meter hurdles. Second heat coming up in the Mad Cow Grill sponsored girls 400 meters hurdles. Lauren Granado of Bishop McNamara in 1, Madison Fraser of Bullis in 2, Adriana Rollins of North Stars Elite in 3, Sharika Wind of Air Technical in 4, Indira O'Neill competing unattached in lane number 6, Elise Turner of Trinity School in 7, and Berta Condratate of Spire Academy in lane number 8. Away they go for the second heat of the girls 400-meter hurdle, second of 4, 101.85 the time to beat. That came in heat number 1. Charisia went to very technical, going well out in lane number 4. Indira O'Neill competing unattached in lane 6, having a good run as well, but it's Charisia went to very technical. O'Neill challenging over the final barrier. And this will be a mad rush to the line. It looks as if it's going to be Charisia Wint of Very Technical who comes through to take that one. 103.68 for Charisia Wint of Very Technical. That slots her into the number 5 position overall after the first 2 heats of the 400-meter hurdles open. The 400-meter hurdles for girls sponsored by Mad Cow Grill. Penultimate heat coming up in the 400-meter hurdles for girls. It is heat number 3 of 4. Nicole Fenno of Wheaton High, Toy Rally of Digital Harbour. Kiera Verma Schneider goes in lane number 3. Hannah Kamaweka in 4. Evelyn Hayder in 6. Alea Martin in 7. And Amaya Mackel goes in lane number 8. So we have an amalgamation of heats 3 and 4. So this is the final one in the 400 hurdles for girls. Boys 400 hurdles to follow. There are 5 heats listed for that one. And then we have the 200s and we close with the 4x400 relays. This is the final heat in the girls' 400-meter hurdles. Kamukiea of Wheaton High School leading the way. Hannah Kamukiea. Pretty comfortable victory. 107.58 for Hannah Kamukiea. Nicole Fenno of Wheaton, 111.69 in 3rd. Evelyn Hayder of Archbishop, 115.45. Alea Martin of Riversdale Baptist, 115.51. Toy Rally of Digital Harbour, 118.26. Amaya Mackel of Archbishop, 123.52. And Kira Raymond Schneider closing out the field. That's it for the Mancall Grill sponsored girls 400-meter hurdles. Samia Urish of St. John's College, the fastest from the three heats, 101.85 to take heat one. Tatum Lynn of Bullis, 101.86, and Billy Fraser of competing unattached, 103.12, rounding out the top three. The boys of 400-meter hurdles next on track. Yeah, it's now time for the Premier Health Foundation sponsored 400-meter hurdles for boys. Lane 3, Tonavila Hicks of Haiti. Rajon Davis of Excelsior goes in 4. Luca Pisimbono, competing unattached, is in lane number 5. Jamal Bryan of World Technical goes in 6. Alexander Lambert of Bullis in 7, and DeAndre Thomas of Digital Harbor in lane 8. Luca Pisimbono in lane number 5, competing unattached, coming in pretty good form. Alexander Lambert of Bullis going out quickly in lane number 7. Pisimbono also moving fast in lane number 5. Rajon Davis of Excelsior in lane number 4, coming through at 200 meters as well, and probably now it's Davis with the ascendancy. Hicks of Haiti on the inside in lane number 3, having a solid run. It's Rajon Davis, Excelsior. Down the home stretch, they won the 4x100 earlier, and they have Davis in charge of the 400 hurdles. The final barrier negotiated comfortably, and Davis is away and clear. That's a big win for Rajon Davis of Excelsior, and it's a pretty fast time, 52:22. Tonavila Hicks of Haiti, 53:70. Luca Pisimbono, 54:35. Comes through in 3rd position. Alexander Lambert of Bullis School, 55:34 in 4th. Davis showing real class in coming through to win that one, 52:22. So that was heat 1 of 5, heat 2 of 5 coming up next. 4 athletes going in this one for the second heat of the 400-meter hurdles for boys. Aiden Pacheco of Bergen Catholic in 1, Elijah Jones of the Speed Academy in 3, Gabe Harris unattached in 4, Javonta Williams of Digital Harbour. Gabe Harris competing unattached has the lead in this second heat, 400-meter hurdles. Boys chasing 52.22. Well outside of that, Gabe Harris. 58.31 is the winning time for Harris. 101.03 for Gavin Wade of Arundel in second position. In third, Elijah Jones of the Speed Academy, 101.25. Fourth, Aiden Pacheco of Bergen Catholic, 102.01. That was heat 2 of 5. Heat 3 of 5 coming up next on track. After the 400 hurdles, we get to the 200 meters.
Oh. Don't use all of them. You gotta use some. Yeah, yeah. It's not my blanket. Yeah.
So we're at heat number 3 of 5 in the 400-meter hurdles for boys. All girls for the 200 meters. You should be at the starting area now. All girls for the 200 meters go to the starting area. This is heat number 3 of 5 in the 400-meter hurdles for boys. 52.22, the fastest time we've gotten so far. Let's see what we get in this one. Just under 200 meters to run in this third heat of the 400-meter hurdles. Lane number 5, Jameer Bull of Himatep with the lead. Bull of Himatep ahead of Aremo of Paint Branch High. Lane 5, Jameer Bull of Himatep comes through to win it. Just outside 101 for Bull of Himatep Institute Charter. Yeah, so once again we had a late amalgamation of the heats for the 400 hurdles, and they just combined the heats 3, 4 and 5, so that was the last one. The 200 meters over next on track. The girls for the 200 meters should be at the start. Girls, you should be at the start for the 200 meters, and the boys should be standing by as well. Just the 200s and the 4x4s to come. Yeah, so we're ready for the 200 meters and we're getting ready for the first heat on the girls' side, and it's a big one. Didn't get the clash at 400 meters, but Skylar Franklin is back at 200 meters for Celebrity Athletics. Brianna Silby goes in 2 for Speed Evolutions. Skylar Franklin listed for lane number 3, Celebrity Athletics. Elise Cooper, McDonough School in 4. Shanoya Douglas, Mashet High in 5. Araya Pierce, unattached, goes in lane number 6. Away they go then for this first heat of the girls 200 meters. Skylar Franklin in lane number 3 going brilliantly. Shanoya Douglas of Machette there as well. Cooper of McDonough School, but it's Skylar Franklin of Celebrity Athletics who is well clear of the field. Skylar Franklin, we didn't see her at 400, we see her at 200. She comes through with a fine victory. 23.48 for Skylar Franklin, negative 1.7 meters per second the wind speed. That's the personal best for her. Elise Cooper of McDonough School, 23.96 in second. Shanoya Douglas of Mushatai, 24.04 in third. Araya Pierce competing unattached, finishing in 4th position. Well, that was heat 1 of 23. 200 meters. There's always the possibility that some of the heats will be combined later on, so we may end up with fewer than 23 heats. But we have one out the way. Heat number 2 is coming up next. This is heat number 2 of the girls, the 200 meters. Tyler Lowe of IMG Elite, but it was a pretty close finish. Tyler Lowe of IMG Elite, 24.81. Ryan Jennings competing unattached, 24.98, finishing in second position. Sashana Johnson of Hydel, 24.99. Ella Cooper, McDonough School, 25.04. Naima Solomon, Archbishop Carroll, 25.52. Charlize Fraser, The Speed Academy, 26.01. Saraya Dereska of Haiti, 26.04. Rounding out the field, that was heat 2 of 23. This is heat number 3 of 23 in the girls, the 200 meters, 4 going in this one. Rock of Spire Academy, Kennedy Brown of Bullis, Anaya Kitt of IMG Elite, and Jasmine Sharps of Archbishop. Lane number 6, Ania Kitt of IMG Elite, 24.47. Katie Rock of Spire Academy, the Barbadian, 24.65. Kennedy Brown of Bullis School, 24.85. Jasmine Sharps of Archbishop Carroll, 24.97. That was heat 3 of 23, heat 4 coming up. And this is heat number 4 of 23 in the girls 200 meters. Lane number 6, Jasmine Cook, 25-24. Jasmine Cook representing Archbishop Carroll High School. 25-47 for Laura Fiegel of Heritage Christian School. 25-76 for Brian Barnett of Haiti. 26-08 for Rihanna Allen of Stets. Heat 5 of 23 coming up. This is heat number 5 of 23 in the girls 200 meters. Shagay Shepi of St. Mary High School from lane number 2, chased by Shade Thompson of the Speed Academy. Negative 1.4 meters per second the wind speed. 25.02 for Shepi, 25.36 for Shade Thompson. 26.36 for Ruth McGee of Centerville, 27.44. $27.44 for Chanel Jones of St. Elizabeth Technical. Heat 6 of 23. On track, we're moving through them quickly now. Just 3 athletes going in this one. Gianna Mullen of North Stars, Samina Matthew unattached, Kiora Rollins of North Stars Elite. And it will be Samina Matthew competing unattached who runs away with this one. 25.61 for Matthew, 26.13 for Rollins, 28.01 for Mullen. That was heat 7 of 23. I mean that heat number 6 of 23, heat 7 coming up. Yeah, that is heat number 7 of 23 in the 200 meters. Rihanna Dennis of St. Mary High, Zara Emili of V-Test Track Club, Faith Akinlami of Paint Branch, and Anea Holly of Simon Kratz. Rihanna Dennis of St. Mary High School from the inside in lane number 2. Away from the rest of the field, Rihanna Dennis gets the win. 25 flat, negative 1.0 meters per second the wind speed. Anea Holly of Simon Gratz, 25.56. Zara Emili, Vitas Track Club, 26.54. That was heat 7, heat number 8 on tap. Just 2 in the lineup for this one. Layla Smith of Archbishop in 4 and Ruth Ayuk Takor of Paint Branch High School in lane number 5. This is heat number 8 of 23. Smith, Ayuk Takor, the only 2, and they go neck and neck, stride for stride, to the line they go, lean for lean. Negative 1.7 meters per second the wind speed. $25.97 for Ayuk Takor, $25.99 for Layla Smith. Paint Branch and Archbishop. That was heat number 8. Let's get to heat number 9. Once again, 2 going in this one. Sophia Gaskins of Bishop McNamara and Vinay Biddix of DC International School. They go in lanes of 6 and 8. Sophia Gaskins of Bishop McNamara with the lead. Biddix of DC International back in 2nd position. This is heat number 9 of 23, negative 0.7, 26.47 for Gaskins and 27.33 for Biddix. Heat number 10 of 23 is on tap. Off they go, 5 going in this section. Jasmine Johnson of Bishop McNamara, Anila Castro, Bishop McNamara, Tiffany Garrett of Riversdale, Lauren Pace, her teammate, and Kellis Walker of V-Test Track Club. Down the home stretch they come. Castro of Bishop McNamara. away from the rest of the field, taking heat number 10. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed 26.12 for Castro of Bishop McNamara. Her teammate Johnson 26.59. Tiffany Garrett of Riversdale Baptist 26.66 in third. Once again, negative 1.5 meters per second. That was heat number 10. Heat number 11 is on tap. And they are already flying in heat number 11 of the girls 200 meters. 3 of them in this lineup. Rakelia White of Titchfield, Cameron Edwards of Bullis, and Elise Pridgeon of MVP League. White of Titchfield on the inside in lane number 1, challenged by Edwards of Bullis. And now Edwards of Bullis goes to the front and goes away to win it. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed 26.94 for Edwards, 27.32 for Pridgeon, White 27.40. That was heat 11. Heat number 12 is on tap. And they are away. As soon as we finish one, we're ready with the other. This is heat number 12 of 23. We're racing through them in record style. Down the home stretch they come. Harris of Mergenthaler, McCoy of Baltimore City, Onuka of Centerville, Guthrick of Arundel, and Robinson of Benica. To the line they go, it's negative 1.3. It's Evelyn Onuga of Centerville, 27.38. Ayana Guthrick of Arundel, 27.60. Navee Robinson of Benica, 27.92. That was heat number 12. Heat 13 on track. Off they go for heat number 13 of 23. We've passed the halfway stage. 4 in this lineup: Madison Bridges of Bishop McNamara, Gabrielle Olukoya of Centerville, Alea Martin of Riversdale, and Benisa McKean representing Digital Harbour. Negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed 27.31 for Martin of Riversdale, 27.73 for Gabrielle Olukoya of Centerville, finishing in second position, Madison Bridges in third. That was heat 13. We're now at heat number 14, girls 200 meters. Four athletes going in this heat of the girls 200 meters. Najeda Scott of Titchfield out in lane number 8. Scott of Titchfield will get there first. Negative 1.0 meters per second, the wind speed. 27.07 for Scott. Alison Chi of Tower Hill, 27.43. And Nalini Armstrong of Riversdale finishing in third position. That was heat number 14. We're moving quickly to heat number 15. Once again, 4 athletes going in this one. Shamoy Thomas of Titchfield has gotten away to a good start. She's in lane number 6, and Thomas is running brilliantly. Shamoy Thomas of Titchfield from lane number 6. Negative 2.0, 27.53 for Thomas, 28.68 for Talia Jamu of Hudson Votech in second position. That was heat 15. Heat 16 is now on tap. Just 2 competitors going in heat number 16 of 23 for the girls 200 meters. Precious Simmons of Bishop McNamara in 4. And Dakira Golden of Simon Gratz in 5. Simmons of Bishop McNamara ahead of Golden of Simon Gratz. They batted to the line, minus 2.4 meters per second, so the wind kicking up against the athletes. Precious Simmons 29.43. 29.60 for Golden of Simon Kratz in second. That was heat number 16. Heat 17 of 23 is now on track. This is heat number 17 of 23 in the girls, 200 meters, 5 of them going in this one. Samantha Richards with the win, 29.19. Riley Green of Bishop McNamara, 29.55 in second. Richards, the winner from St. Paul's School. Yeah, so we had an amalgamation of heat 17 and 18, and now we're up to 19 of 23. 3 athletes going in this one. Vera Butler of Archbishop, Kamani Williams of Baltimore City, and Nathalie Samuels competing unattached, and it's Samuels with the lead. Chased all the way by Vera Butler of Archbishop on the inside, and Butler gets to the 30.93, 30.99 for Nathalie Samuels, 31.38 in third. That was heat number 19, heat number 20 on tap, and they are sent on their way once again. 3 athletes going in this one. Georgia Muth of St. Paul's School, Joel Choice of Simon Gratz, and Deja Davis, South County. Joel Choice 31.45, Deja Davis 31.64, and Georgia Muth 32.41. Negative 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed. And that was heat 20 of 23. We're now at heat 21 of 23. We're almost there. Two competitors going in this one, Jayla Barfield of Simon Gratz, Kennedy Washam, South County. Lanes 2 and 8 occupied. Negative 1.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Jayla Barfield of Simon Gratz, 30.30. Kennedy Washam, South County, 32.93. That was heat 21. We have the penultimate one coming up, heat 22 of 23. Three athletes going in heat number 22 of 23. Aboigasemi of Oakton, Veatoni of E.L. Haynes Public, and Tiana Rooms of St. Mary High. Tiana Rooms, look at this. This is a massive gap. Well clear of the rest, Tiana Rooms. She comes through to win. Negative 1.0 meters per second, the wind speed, 25.73 is the winning time for Tiana Rooms of St. Mary High School. Joanna Tesfaye of Oakton, 30.61, and Veatoni, 30.96. Just one heat to come in the girls section of the 200 meters. Heat 23 of 23, we got through them pretty quickly. Yeah, we got through them real quickly. There's no heat 23. We combined the 22 and 23, so that's it for the girls, the 200 meters. Just a quick reminder, Skylar Franklin of Celebrity Athletics, the leading performer with 23.48, ahead of Elise Cooper of Montano School, 23.96, and Shanoya Douglas of Machette, 24.04. The top four came from heat number 1. That could be the story as well for the boys, the 200 meters, because it is a cracking heat number 1 that we have on track. Lane 2 will have Dominic Fran from the Speed Academy. Lane 3, Johan Romalda Smythe of Mushet. Lane 4, Jacob A. Jordan. Yeah, 20.6 man indoors at 200 meters representing Archbishop Carroll. Lane 5, Jaden Horton Mims, he was brilliant at 400, 45.82, representing Hiwatep. Malachi James competing unattached goes in 6th. Kane Stanley missed the 100A final. He's in lane 7, and in lane number 8, Jazante Leven of Seaford High. That's the lineup for the first heat in the boys 200 meters. This is a pretty good one. This one is a pretty good clash. Lane number 4, British under 20 record holder, just 16 years old, Jacob A. Jordan of Archbishop Carroll, 20.66 indoors, the New Balance winner over 200 meters. Jaden Horton Mims, well, he was brilliant at 400 meters. What does he do half the distance? This is a fine matchup, isn't it? Kane Stanley looking for redemption after disappointment in the 100 meters earlier from IMG Elite. He's in lane number 7. So too is Johan Romalda Smythe of Mushet, the only Jamaican in this lineup. He's in lane number 3. No Malachi James. He was listed to be in lane number 6. This is heat one of a whopping 31 heats for the boys, 200 meters. But it is the big one. Off they go for the boys at 200 meters. This is heat number one. Let's see how they transition off the curve. Jordan in 4, Horton and Mims in lane number 5. This is going to be a mad rush. On the outside as well as Leven. What a race. I think it was Mims, Horton and Mims who got there. Yeah, Jaden Horton and Mims second in the 400 meters. He takes the 200, 21.09. Negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Jazonte Leven with a fabulous run for Seaford from the outside in 8, 21.26. Kane Stanley with a pretty good run as well, 21.39. Jacob A. Jordan of Archbishop, 21.60. Johan Ramalda Smythe of Mushet, 22.06. Dominic Frank of the Speed Academy, 22.70. So quite a fine time set by Jaden Horton Mims. Well, he's in fabulous form at both 400 and 200 meters. That time will take some beating. The 100 champion is coming up in heat number 2 though. He should go in lane number 4. Jean-Edouard competing unattached. Just 2 of the athletes turning up for heat number 2 of 31 in the boys 200 meters. Lanes 3 and 6. Negative 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed. Nicholas Spikes of Paint Branch, 21.46. Sean McCullum of George Washington, 21.62. That was heat 2 of 31. Heat 3 of 31 coming up. This is heat number 3 of 31 for the boys, the 200 meters. 21.77 for Carrie Adams of Lalaya Blakefield High. Negative 0.9 meters per second the wind speed. That was heat 3 of 31. Heat 4 of 31 coming up.
That's like the new wrestling. Remember how everybody was wrestling back in the day? Easy scholarship. You got wrapped up in this. No one won anything. And they won us. For that sport. Wow, business, man. I think it's only our school got it. I think it's
Heat number 4 of 31 in the boys 200 meters. Nicholas Steed of Bishop McNamara 22.40, negative 0.8. Miles Dorsey of Bishop McNamara 22.47. Gabriel McLaughlin of South County 22.74. Jameer Bull of Himatep 23.45 in fourth. That was heat 4 of 31. Heat 5 coming up next. This is heat number 5 of 31. Jonathan Walrath competing unattached 21.81, negative 1.9 meters per second the wind speed. Osman Holt of Mushet 22.36. Xavier Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical 22.70. Isaiah Pryor of Bishop McNamara 22.75. Once again, negative 1.9 meters per second the wind speed. This is heat number 6 of 31. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. 22.26 for Gunnar Williams of Arundel. 22.29 for Mickey Green of Bullis. 22.86 Chase Pankey of St. John's College. Negative 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed. That was heat 7. Well, that was heat 6. We're skipping heat number 7 and heading to heat number 8, which means that we're really down to 30 heats. But let's say this is heat number 8 of 31. This is heat number 8 of 31 for the boys, 200 meters, 3 going in the field. Peyton Wheeler of Spar Academy, 22.85. Faraj Al-Amin of Archbishop, 22.96. Anthony Wilson of Himatep, 25.23. Negative 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed. That was 8 of 31, 9 of 31 coming up. Yeah, teams for the girls and boys 4x400. Teams for the girls and boys 4x400. You can start checking in for those events. This is heat number 9 of 31. We're going to be running them quick and fast now. Dean Szespolski of Spire Academy, 22.95. Prince Thompson of Riverdale, 23.21, negative 1.4. That was 9 of 31. 10 is on tap. Two competitors going in heat number 10 of 31. Christian Turner of South County and Miles Theriot of Bishop McNamara. Christian Turner, South County, 22.75. Miles Theriot, Bishop McNamara, finishing in second position. That was 10 of 31. We're now 11 of 31 on tap. And this is heat number 12 of 31. We'll skip heat number 13, no competitors for that one, and go to 14. So that really takes us down to 29, but we're working with that 31 number all the way through. Negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Colby Thompson, 23.32. Matthew Lyons of Bishop McNamara, 23.65. Isaiah Perry of CMIT Academy, 23.66 in third. Negative 1.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Yeah, from there we go to heat number 14 of 31 for the boys 200 meters. This is heat number 14 of 31. We'll be skipping 15 as well. So we're down to 28 really. But again, we're working with that 31 number. And so we're at 14 of 31, but we'll go right to 16 of 31 after this. Negative 2.1 meters per second, the wind speed. 23.28 for Timothy Evans of Riverdale. 23.89 for Maxwell Eaton of Northwood. 24.27 for Thomas McCartney of Bergen Catholic. Once again, the teams for the 4x400 relays, girls and boys. Teams for the 4x400 relays, girls and boys, you should be checking in. Teams for the 4x400 relays, girls and boys, you should be checking in. This is heat number 16 of 31. We'll be skipping 17 as well. So we're really down to 27, but we're working with that 31 number. This is 16 of 31. After this, we'll move to 18 of 31. Negative 2.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Well, it's just after 7 o'clock. It's 7:06 to be precise. Negative 2.2 meters per second, the wind speed. 23.49 for Aaron Igwebe of Archbishop. And So we move to heat number 18 of the boys, the 200 meters. 18 of 31 coming up. Austin Williams of Dematha Catholic, 23.50, negative 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed. Jean Brown of Archbishop, 23.75, negative 2.0. That was heat number 18 of 31. Heat 19 is on tap. This is heat number 19 of 31. The teams for the 4x4 relays, girls and boys. Teams for the 4x4 relays, girls and boys. Ensure that you are checking in. 23.86 for Aaron Henderson of Paint Branch High School. Negative 1.3. Jermaine Bell of Archbishop, 24.48. Music for the weather. Heat 20 of 31 is coming up next. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed for heat number 20 of 31 in the boys, 200 meters. .24.03 for Joseph Enyankun of Paint Branch. 24.45 for Christian Washington of St. Mary's Rankin High. That was 20 of 31. 21 of 31 is now on track. Yeah, we're about through 2/3 of the way to the 31 heats in the boys. 200 meters once again. 4x4 relay teams, check in. 4x4 relay teams, check in. Should be making your way to the start area now for the 4x400 relays. You should be making your way to the start area for the 4x400 relays. Negative 1.6, 24.46 for Vernon De Shields, the third of Archbishop Spalding High School. Christopher Gregor finishing in second position. That was 21 of 31. We're now up at heat number 22. Yeah, but guess what? We're going to be skipping that. More competitors turning up. Let's go to heat number 23 of 31. This is the Reveal Global Consulting sponsored boys 200 meters. We're at heat number 23 of 31. This is E23 of 31. .34 for Kaimani Pompey to take that heat. That was 23 of 31. We're now up at 24 of 31. Once again, the 4x4 teams check in. 4x4 teams check in. Should be ready to go with the 4x4s as soon as we complete action in the boys, the 200 meters. This is heat 26 of 31 for the boys, the 200 meters. .74.73 for Isaac Sirocco of Riverdale. 24.98 for Miles Hines of Bishop McNamara. That was 26 of 31. 27 of 31 for the boys at 200 meters. Well, that's a pretty big run. Negative 0.7, 24.97, Trey Parson, Simon Gratz, Ishmael Charles of DC International School, 26.34 in second, Eli Edwards of Oakton, 26.36 in third. .28 of 31 coming up for the 200 meters for boys. This is heat number 28 of 31 for the boys at 200 meters. Heat number 28 of 31. That was the final heat for the boys. Tajay Adams of Titchfield winning 23.78 ahead of Jeffrey Law of George Washington 25.03. So we stopped at 28 and we lost a few heats along the way, so well below the 31. But let's say we got to 31 heats in record time at the Puma East Coast International Showcase. We're down to the 4x4s. Team should have already checked in. And so the teams for the 4x4 should be at the start area. 4x4 teams should be at the start area. We'll get going with those in short order, and that's how we'll close the show. Just a reminder of how the boys 200 meters unfolded. 21.09 for Jaden Hartnell Mims of Imhotep. 21.26 for Jazonte Levan of Seaford and Kane Stanley of IMG Elite. 21.39. Yeah, let's say hello from the other side. If there's any team running the 4x400 relays, girls and boys, the time is now. Usually we'll say now or never, but it's now or not today. 4x400, girls and boys, this is the final call. You need to be at the start area if you're running the 4x4s. The girls to be followed by the boys. It's now or not today. Yeah. There will be no I'm sorry's if you don't make it in time for the 4x4. If you are contesting the 4x4, the time is now. You need to be at the start area. If you're contesting the 4x4 relays, you need to be at the start area. Girls and boys, you should have already been through check-in. Now is the time. It's now or not today for the 4x4s. Four teams for the girls, the 4x400, Fair Technical, South County A, South County B, and Tor Hill. Just the one heat for the girls of 4x400. If there are boys teams for the 4x400, you need to be at the start area. The boys teams for the 4x400, you need to be at the start area. So we are down to 2 races remaining for the Puma East Coast International Showcase. This looks like the penultimate race.